It has the characters from season 0, but them exclusively in like skits, just like maybe like 40-second bits that just like go to the length of the bit to the end of the joke, and then they like start a new joke with like different, not like setting or whatever, but like meanwhile back at the back at the barn, and they just tell another funny skit thing or whatever. And that's like so true to Red versus Blue that I feel like everyone who hates season 0, and like season 0 as far as I understand it was like hated, like blanketly like roasted, like truly like this is the worst thing I've ever fucking seen type hated, right? I feel like they didn't really give the original show a chance, and they especially didn't give the spin-off a chance, because bifurcating it like that, splitting the like comedy away from like the comedy skit away from like the narrative, to me I think did a lot for the show, in the same way that RWBY and RWBY Chibi, in my opinion, Red versus Blue was really struggling under the weight of its own narrative, and it really wasn't like, it wasn't appealing to like anybody, any one group very well. It was kind of like spreading itself way too thin by trying to be like plot, like I want to say almost deep as well, and also separately like a character thing, and also separately like extremely funny, lighthearted, like almost skit based comedy, all at the same time. Like you can't do even half of those things, in my opinion, all in the same show in a way that is like satisfying, in my opinion. It certainly didn't feel that way watching the show, but overall I had a good time with it. But like there's a noticeable difference between like the first 10 seasons or whatever and the next like 9 seasons. But that being said, season 0 in a lot of ways really is kind of a return to form. I probably saw like 5 or 10 hours of Eve online, and I still don't know anything about that game. It looked like you were AFK, like dead ass. Like if I just like bring up like this menu, this is what I was seeing like most of the time, like just like this, and you were just like going through like this, and I'm like, what, where's the game? Ignore this part, like just see all these numbers. This is what I was looking at, and I was like, I don't know where the game is. Like, bro. Kolia says my calves compensate for messed up thighs, my misaligned knees, and my triple misaligned feet. Literally 3 ways they are fucked up. They do everything to keep me balanced. Damn, Kolia. You're like a combination of the game's Operation and Twister, but in a person. Pikachu says back before. Sorry, I was not prepared for how funny that was to me. I'm glad that you thought that was funny and not mean. I didn't mean for it to be mean at all, but that was really funny. Boost has been getting some big drops lately too. Yeah, but like not the. That's the Quetzal pet.
Oh.
This is my Quetzal pet.
This is your Quetzal pet. How many rumors is that? Real quick.
I don't know. I fully don't know. I was like, did I just talk to that fucking pet? Can we tell Juno about Juno's quest? Like the Tears of Guthix quest? That'd be pretty sick. And that's how I met you. Juno's like, oh yeah, no, I was there for that one.
My God.
Is that an else? Ah, fuck. It was. Did I do
Yeah,
that?
but it was on the opposite. No. She's
I feel like a fucking, like the most dumbass anime girl. Like I'm just stumbling into shit. The full screen hoot. Chuzzy says old school RuneScape be looking mighty different today, Hoot. I should fucking ban you for that, Hoot. Your fucking passive aggressive shit is not worth it, Hoot. Fuck you, Hoot. There you go, Chuzzy. You see me setting shit up, Hoot. You see this happening, Hoot, in real time before your very fucking eyes, Hoot. Can you give me like 1 fucking second, Hoot? Why does everything sound like a threat to you? Or from you?
I don't know.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay, just keep in mind
Mhm.
all of this, right? All of my, I don't know, BNS. Like, I have to fucking, like, keep this shit, like, inside all day while I work at the office and pretend like I'm normal. You know what I mean? So it's just, like, after work, like, it all needs to get the fuck out. You know?
You're a PNG right now? Never have
Yeah.
I heard a PNG physically move so much as when you said the word this. Never in my life has a PNG been so fucking animated as when you said this. Like what's the worst day for a zombie apocalypse? Is it right after, like, on your way to grocery shopping? Is that the worst time for that to happen?
No, because you hold up in the supermarket, bro.
Okay,
fucking
so
got
it's
a
the
great
day
bit
before you
operation.
need to get groceries.
Yeah. It's
You're
pretty
like, you got like 1 can of beans left, and you're like, fuck, I should get groceries.
bad. And you're hungry.
You turn on the news, you're like, oh fuck, oh fuck.
I think the worst day is when they're shooting a zombie movie in your town.
Awesome. Well
Fuck.
done. Yo, what up? It's your boy, that Daft Punk Panda. We're gonna be playing some Vampire Survivors today. Today's a bit of a filler day because Savage isn't gonna be around, so no Fallout 3 today. We're just gonna do what we can. I mean, we're not really committed to Vampire Survivor either. We'll do whatever, to be honest. Just so happens that today's gonna be Vampire Survivor for now. We got plenty of time to switch stuff up though if we want to. And there's many things that we can do besides, that's for sure. Should we look at what we can do? Like what we can accomplish? We got a lot of time for once. Reach minute 31 at the dairy plant. That seems more than possible, right? Let's start with that one. I don't think we need to do anything. Okay, that's interesting. What is eggs? I guess I'll take eggs. I don't know what that really means. We haven't done dairy plant yet. So yeah, we'll go dairy plant. Sure. Oh, because there's like minotaurs. I was like, I don't remember seeing cows. Looks like we've got relic there. Relic that we should maybe perhaps get. Relic there as well. I'm not sure how to acquire relic or anything like that, but we'll start with dairy plant and just see how that goes. It didn't work the first time, and I don't know why. All right, we'll do Gemini, of course. Gemini is how we play this game. We would never play this game without Gemini. Don't be ridiculous, you know? Do we need anything on the map? There's lots of options. I see that. We got these guys. I don't think we need anything. I think we'll just let this happen, you know? We can get those, but until we're able to kill the ring boys and stuff, I don't think we really want to fuck with them. You know what I mean? Like getting these, I don't know if we really want them exactly. I mean, it's good, right? Like this is good. And we're going to eventually combine these down, right? So this one's at least good. Both are good, honestly, even. I don't know. It's okay. I don't think we need that much offensive power. We're going to have the birds, the guns. I don't think we're going to need like a ton of extra offensive options like late game. This is good. No reason not to get that. A little bit of extra experience. It'll scale up eventually. I wish we were a little better at killing stuff. Because we're not like cleaving straight through them or anything, you know? It's kind of out of necessity though. That's just the weapon that we have. It's not like a strict AoE where shoot little pellets that do damage for us rather than affecting like zones at a time or anything. I don't know how I feel about this like attract orb situation, for example, as well. I mean, we are definitely killing these guys. So we're doing enough damage, but it doesn't feel like we're... Do I want this instead? I think so. It doesn't feel like we're like truly clearing a space. I don't feel like the screen is being pushed back, you know? It would be very nice if we did more damage than this. Oh yeah, that shopping cart or whatever. It's not a shopping cart. It's clearly a mine cart of some kind of trolley. But it doesn't seem like it's doing a ton of damage. I think we need the glove for this. I don't know if we banned that. I'm pretty sure we didn't. The bracer is what I was trying to say when I say glove. I think we take that. Oh my gosh. If we can get to it. I think I used my shield laurel there. Which is what it's for. I'm not upset about that. We haven't found the blackbird yet. Lots of whitebird, but no blackbird. I'm literally just trying to get back up at the moment as well. I'm not doing a very good job with that. Doesn't really look like I'm trying, but I am. That is the goal. That is the dream. Similarly, I'm getting this these crowns specifically so we can level up. Maybe we should have just saved this. Because we're a long way from being able to upgrade something. That's for sure. I like the experience early though. Because we do want to go late. We got a lot of levels to get. That's for fucking sure. Oh, maybe should have gotten that crown then, but that's okay. Our main weapon upgrades are certainly never bad. We do need tiramisu, which is going to be a thing. Wonder if we take that now. It's too early to take it. We're doing a much better job clearing the screen now. This was super worth getting. Anytime we get more than one item, it seems so much more worth to get it early. Our items are not looking very good. As far as like, we still need like the blackbird and stuff like that, but this will definitely help. Much less so with offense than just like general, like filling out the space. It's effectively 3 levels, mostly 2. Crown's good, actually, so I don't know. I don't know if I want to count the crown as a level because we definitely didn't get more powerful with the crown. It'll just help us scale a little bit faster. And scaling faster is very, very good. It's all about efficiency in that case, right? Like that's what we're trying to do. I don't exactly need to have the mouse. I'm wondering if I should be playing this game one-handed. Would probably be a little more chill. This could definitely help. This is the last level for this. Now my guns only need Tirajisu, so I really have no incentive to pick up that chest. I would much rather kill stuff until I get enough levels to find Tirajisu, wherever that may be. We can get the bird for now. Duration's good for the bird, but I don't like want to stack secondaries that I don't need. You know what I mean? Like I have items that I literally need to get. I need the blackbird. I need Tirajisu. I mean, even the ammo applet or whatever would be way better at present. Like all of these would help, but this is the only thing, and I don't even need that, but this is the only thing that I've already committed to, you know? I don't need to like fill these slots, and I don't want to get slots dedicated to slot when I level up. I don't want to get those items dedicated to items that I don't already have, because that doesn't help me very much. The duplicator is okay here, but look at this instead. Try and kill this Minotaur. Good. That'll come in handy. God damn, look at them all. Oh, it's the running of the bulls. We're in Spain. But yeah, I'm not against getting the ammo applet or whatever it was. But we would need to get the bracer for that as well. And we clearly don't have that presently. You can get Tirajisu here. And I am kind of sick of not having it as well. Dude. It's so sad. Alright. If we can evolve this weapon, it's super worth it. If we don't evolve this weapon, then scam, to be honest. There we go. I forgot to... You can skip this sequence. Alright, we're tremendously better off than we were. Even though it's a little hard to tell. I don't feel amazing right now, but we're doing much better than we were. What's that little bat doing? Hey, Zero. How's it going? Alright. This bracer will help. Just doesn't help yet. Sure. I guess. Zero hasn't slept yet? I'll see. You should probably just go to sleep then, instead of hanging out, to be honest. What are we doing? Area... Listed weapons projectiles generate explosions when they expire. This could be pretty good. Freezing enemies generate explosions also be pretty good. We'll do this one because we're gonna get 2 of these weapons, I think. Now's a good time for that. Start looking for this duplicator. Kind of need more duration for this gun. The upgraded gun that I got. It's doing fine, but it would help if it lasted for longer. So the Spellbinder's looking pretty nice right now. Might as well get this. Definitely want that. We'll go with the gun for now as we continue to get... We don't need that. There's... Oh my god, there's the Blackbird. Holy shit, it's been so long. It's been 15,000 years. You know what I really need? I need one of those things that pulls enemy or pulls gems in. There's a lot of gems on the field that I haven't picked up. I don't know why. Sometimes it seems like you get a bunch of levels all back to back. I'm not upset about it, to be clear. It seems a little odd. I literally can't get that red gem in the middle of the stream. It's unfortunate. Zero says it's 9 a.m. I might as well thug it out. At least 6. Okay. I disagree fully. But, you know, you're an adult. You can do what you want. Not trying to tell you how to live your life. Is there anything special that we need to do in order to live for extra amount of time? probably better. I don't know. That'll help as well. Because we've already had the conversation many times at this point. Weapon cooldown could be good. It's probably better than base speed, projectile speed, I mean. That's what I think it's talking about when it says base speed. Zero says if I sleep now, I wake up at 8 p.m. Zero, we've had the same conversation literally like a dozen times. Well, probably not actually, probably closer to 4 times. I don't know what you want from me, dog. You know what I mean? Like, do you think I'm gonna have a new argument? Because you certainly don't. You know what I mean? Like, what are we doing here? We're playing make pretend like we're gonna convince either of us of something new. You know, like, come on now. Let's be real for a second. You can do what you want. I already gave you permission, dog. Like, you want me to twist your arm? I can do that. I can make fun of you for not sleeping if you prefer. That's what you want. There says, I'm waiting for you to share that secret technique you've learned from Tibetan monks in 96. All right. So yeah, I'll make fun of you if that's how you feel. If that's what you're looking for, I don't know what kind of boyfriend experience you got going on in your mind. But yeah, I can make fun of you for that. Sure. Next time. Say less, brother. Just for you. Guess we're just gonna keep leveling this. So what do we do with this last slot? So we've got the Laurel. We will end up with space for the Lancet. We could get health regen. We could get max health. Or we could get attractors. Max health is probably the best. None of these will help us with like a weapon. So we'll get max health. That'll cause us to die slightly slower eventually. For whatever that's worth. I'm trying to make my way over to these chests that I've kind of ignored in the past. I'm kind of hoping that there's gems and stuff nearby them. I guess this could have a weapon upgrade in it. Yeah, 2 different weapon upgrades actually. Yeah, that one. And this one. Right? Yeah, perfect. All right, now I need the Lancet. And assuming that we get the Lancet, I'm waiting for this guy to die. That wasn't gonna be the Lancet, but I just wanted to kill him. I don't know why. Honestly, I don't know what I expected to get out of him dying necessarily. So we can get the Attractor, we can get armor, we can also get this. I guess we should get the move speed first. See if we can start getting these like advanced weapons. We don't need them or anything, but since they're around and we were already like spec'd out to the teeth, or as strong as we're ever going to be, right? Might as well see if we can make that happen. Plus it'll give us some passives to upgrade as well. Trying to figure out where I'm going. That's a dead end. There's an opening in that floor there, sir. I know you're around here somewhere. I don't see you, however. Oh, there you are. All right. Now we're just going to continue moving. Leveling up the Clock Lance is probably the best. It doesn't explode or anything yet, but it will eventually. And as much as I would like to get the other free items on the ground, they're a little out of the way. and probably a higher priority to go to the ones on the bottom of the screen and whatnot. We can, in theory at least. We'll take that healing while we're here. Why not? We deserve it. We don't do a ton of damage, I'm noticing. Probably should have picked up that rosary as well. Yeah, it probably would have been better to have this spinach rather than the max health, to be honest. Feeling like, you know, 70% or whatever max damage or bonus damage would do a lot better than 80% max health or whatever I ended up with. But, you know, it's not like I could have known. And it's not like they aren't dying. They are dying. They're just not instantly dying. But they are going to get tankier as time goes on as well, so. It's not an amazing position to be in. I don't know if we need that. We'll go get it real quick. It's not that much of a digression. Not that much of a side quest. I do appreciate that every time you level up, like increasing your max health, excuse me. So when I say level up, I just meant getting a max health upgrade. It does have an appreciable difference, right? Like you see a nice little chunk missing. That's good. Makes it seem like you're doing something. Are those 4-leaf clovers on the map? I think so. I don't exactly see them. I know they're somewhere. I do like the Vandalier because it gives you so many levels of upgrades rather than just like money or healing. Money and healing doesn't feel that good. It's not that great. It's nice for sustain, I guess, but obviously we have basically none of those weapons. Well, we have this. The list of weapons damage and reflects enemy damage. Bonus damage depending on missing health. Defeated enemies retaliatory damage gives max health. That's all right. Revives. That's good. Listed weapon projectiles explode on impact. That's okay. Freezing enemies generates explosions. I don't know what Orologians are easier to find and Torpedoes can also be found means. Exploding on impact is pretty good for wave clear. We'll do this one. Because the exploding on impact thing, I imagine most of these enemies are going to be near each other, so it could be like a chain death situation. I'm thinking, maybe. Kind of gotta go around a little bit. Kind of just waiting for the enemies to die as well. Also, I'm not sure how much my birds are helping at present. I'm sure that they are trying to, but they're kind of like not positioned the best to be extremely helpful. If that makes sense. Like, it seems like most of the time the enemies are dying like on the peripheral of my vision rather than where the birds can actually hit them very effectively. Also, I don't really see them doing the attack either in retrospect. Oh, now I do. My eyes were blind to it, but I see them now. Okay. Where are you, Ring? Is it just going to be on the ground, or is it going to be immediately a cloaked dude just like trying to kill me? I really don't think that we're going to get this in time. We have like 6 minutes across the entire goddamn world. It's clearly up here somewhere. Yeah, there he is. I don't even think we need to kill him necessarily. Maybe we should go straight for this one. I think it's more natural to go like around, you know, but I don't know if we're going to be able to get like even remotely. Mostly because the pace that I can move is kind of dictated by the enemies that I'm dealing with as well. That's like no small factor. Like I would go straight there if I could. Maybe if I'm a little more, you know, strict about running rather than like waiting for the enemies to clear. I'm a little more assertive. It'll make a difference. Let's try. Because it took me a good 4 minutes just to go down. But I do have the Laurel, right? I can kind of just like damage boost a little bit of it. It's just gonna cost me some Laurel charges. Yeah, we're like kind of halfway-ish. Enemy speed, health, quantity, and frequency. Yeah, I think we'll just do normal speed. I don't necessarily want my enemies to be stronger. That was kind of the problem. All right. I don't think I really want to go to the right. We will if we must. I took a little bit of damage, that's why I'm moving a little slower. I think that's fair. Like, we trust in Laurel, we trust until the Laurel starts to fail, right? And then we wait for the Laurel to recharge, and then in Laurel we trust. It's the cycle. Oh my god, dude. There's so many fucking buildings. I can't walk through buildings. And it makes like little tunnels that the enemies are filtered down as well. I don't know if that was good. I feel like that just made the world harder for us. All right. Try and just go. They're nothing but elite mobs or whatever because it's the last 2 minutes. We're still definitely killing them, which is good. And there's also fewer of them, which is also good. But we got a long way to go in 1 minute. We don't need to get this, but it'd be kind of cool if we did. And that's kind of what this game is all about. Whatever would be kind of cool. Yeah, I don't think we're going to make it. We do have to make it an extra minute as well somehow. I don't know if that's going to happen either. Which is to say, I'm pretty sure it isn't going to happen either. Kind of depends on how well the Lancet works. Right? It's mostly about the Lancet here. Lancet's doing it so far. And Lancet we trust. I'm sure the Laurel's helping as well. What if I take this? Does that help? I think it does. All right, where is this fucking ring? It's slightly behind us. All right, we did make it a minute 31. So that's good enough. We did it. That's all we really needed. Great. What now? So we can try and get these? Sure. We still don't have 500 floor chickens. We only have 26 more, thankfully, but somehow we still haven't done that. Find 5 golden fingers. I don't even know what this means. So maybe we'll just try the Scrolls of Morbane next. Which is here, right? Yeah. Nothing special about here. So in we go. Do we want to change our bands or anything? Looks like we've got some stuff. We've got rerolls. We've got lots of seals. What's the collection look like? Should be very familiar to me. We're sealing as many as we can. I guess this is okay. We could also like pivot a little bit. Like this isn't a bad item. We're just banning it because I didn't want it at the present. But it's actually quite good at going late. And also like a universal kind of killer. We've never upgraded either of these still, so I guess we should probably do that at some point. Would have been a good opportunity to do that last time. Obviously, we kind of put that on the back burner. We weren't really prioritizing that before. I'm surprised we don't have this. Song of Man is okay. It's kind of a different build, though. It doesn't really synergize with the Gemini thing. That's the only reason we're running this, is because it has synergy in it, or with it. Mostly we have a lot of secondaries available still, which sort of makes sense. Really, I banned the luck thing. That's interesting. Of all the things, it's like, that doesn't seem like it would be that bad, but apparently I hate it. Fair enough. What else? I guess opportunity. Do I really want health regen more than I want luck? That seems a little silly. I guess health regen does help directly, whereas luck can only possibly help. I don't know. That seems a little silly. I don't know how we do this. There's no item drops. Enemies grow stronger over time naturally. We kind of failed to kill the giant ball, which is what I felt like I needed to do. Should we get something that's a little better suited to that? Like, what weapon would I want to hit that thing with? It should be like really easy to hit it with the guns. I think last time I didn't upgrade the guns was the problem. So maybe it'll be fine. Like, what are the odds that I don't upgrade the gun at all? Okay, so the rings are here. That's the mass. I think that we can just like hang out with the mass. We can also just go get the rings instantly. That's gonna make the game a little bit harder. If we get the swords. I forget what the swords do. I know these guys summon ring boys. Maybe the swords don't do that. Let's try the swords. We kind of should be like dividing our time like relatively equally between traveling and killing things, like getting experience from killing things, because we do need to get stronger as well. It's very important to get stronger, but for now I'm going to focus on going over here because I am often so bad at it, and I want to know exactly what happens. If these don't spawn enemies, that'll help tremendously. We need the laurel for this, and I think we do need to finish upgrading the laurel as well, which will be a whole other thing, but for now we can focus up, run over here, then run back. We've got like so many opportunities to upgrade or to get these ring and sword upgrades for are these, do these take up slots? I'm sure they do, right? They're like passives probably. They're not weapons. So we should have plenty of space. That's the other thing that's nice about the Gemini build, if you will, is that it requires very few passives actually. You end up with a lot of space for your sub weapons. Okay, so it does have a dude. Okay. We'll let that dude just be him. We'll try and get experience as we're going back. We really need to level up these weapons, especially the guns in particular. It's clearly what we're relying on to some capacity. Downside being that, like, we're not really shooting ahead of us. If we keep walking, it's really hard for the bullets to actually be in front of us, it seems like. And we should probably get that crown too. Be pretty good. It's part of the reason that we were able to level up so much, which probably is why we were able to upgrade so frequently. Like, evolve all of our weapons so easily. Don't forget, we don't have like any healing this round. I don't know what that changes other than like maybe the max health seems less appealing than increases enemy speed, health quantity. Yeah, I thought that might happen. Maybe I should save that for next, for after when we're ready for an evolve. I don't know if we're gonna come all the way back here, to be honest, though. It's like very far away. Focusing on the weapon for now. Again, the crown seems like a good idea, though. So maybe that would have been a little bit better. It's interesting that walking causes the trajectory of the guns to change so much. Wonder if it's like a momentum thing. Not that it matters very much. Because the trailing bullets don't really seem like their trajectories changed very much. Does it? Like if I was standing still? Maybe it is, though. Maybe it's a little sharper. Alright, where are we? Most of the way there. I think we're pretty behind at damage-wise. Probably not kills-wise, to be honest. It's just that all the kills are spread out and behind us at this point. It's gonna be a little rough with 2 of the cloaked guys around. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. We're not gonna get any heals as well. Remember that. Our defense is also lower than it used to be. We haven't put any levels in defense just from the power-ups. That's just because of where we happen to be, like, money-wise. We're in between upgrades at the moment. Could definitely stand to get a lot more gold, you know? Make life a lot easier. Now, we also need tier Jisoo still. So we're definitely short on levels, money, all that. I kind of walked straight through that enemy. It's not correct. Where are you? All right. We got everything. Now we just need to kill dudes. And boy, do we need to kill dudes. With like some urgency, I would say. And not just because we're surrounded by them presently. And boy, are we surrounded by them presently. Take the crown. We need more experience. Badly. We need more levels. Badly. Doing damage to the cloak guys is good. Because we do need to kill them eventually. Well, not like need to. It'll just make life easier. Speaking of easier, stop letting those green guys touch you. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Grim Reapers too. It's basically like an instant death if they touch you. And there's a few of them as well. Yeah, we don't do enough damage to the green guys in particular. That's why there's so many behind us. The spinach would be pretty good, actually. I don't know if we're going to be able to stack it up enough, because we really need at least one item evolution. And obviously the laurel is not going to help us kill enemies, so that doesn't really count as an item evolution right now. We're also not doing any damage to the boulder presently, which is in theory on our list. I think that has something to do with the scroll, right? I was just thinking that if I got these enemies to be slightly stronger and these cape guys to be following me this entire time, it would make it easier to kill the boulder somehow. I feel like that's not how it works in reality in retrospect, but that is what I was thinking at the time. I don't know if that was like a very what was it, cogent thought? I don't really agree with myself after everything is said and done. You know? I feel like we should have maybe just ignored the items and just killed the enemies as best we can. Especially since I feel like those early game levels are really, I'm really hurting for them at the moment because it's just hard to get experience right now. But it is hard to get experience for various different reasons. Sure, damage is one of them, but it's also just like those Cape Boys behind me are like kind of a threat. There was also a Grim Reaper for a little while. He's gone now though, which helps. Though at any moment they could come back, or a different one. It's gonna show up probably more likely. That'll help. Strictly necessary. Also need to conserve it. Very important. Chance to freeze enemies. That's quite good. List of weapons get +1 amount. +3 amount. I'm not exactly sure what amount means, but it's probably good. Yeah, I don't really know what amount means, but I got +3 amount on both of my main weapons, right? So we are fucking dying right now. Like, actually. That Red Heart is putting in work. No! Alright, well. Still have the tier Jisoo for now, but we've got to get a lot of levels and quickly in order to be okay. It's certainly not okay at the moment. We are sort of killing some of them at least, but those green guys, man, they're so fucking tanky. Yeah, I'm thinking a different build would be better. It would also help if we started building offensively sooner. Wasting our early levels really cost us, I think. It's like all I can do right now is run. And now it's like doomed. Because now we don't even have the tier Jisoo, so now it doesn't matter if we get levels. I don't think that there's... Yeah, I think this is a reset, to be honest. I don't think there's anything we can do here. We're like not even close to the Laurel. We were just so far off from anything. Do we want to use a different character? We've already done the Bone Zone with this guy, so we could use someone else. The Pentagram is good. Song of Mana is good. Kind of want to unban, like we kind of want to reframe what we're doing. So what would we do? Maybe we go get this back and this back. Ban those, ban those. Kind of short on items. Getting this seems good. Getting this is like, okay. What else do we want? We can go like whip. Whip would be okay. Where's the other whip? This. Whip would be okay. Go pentagram. Get rid of those. And this. So now we're looking at whip. This becomes this. Santa Water. Yeah, we also have the Lancet. We also have Pentagram. No Song of Mana. Maybe we should swap those. Song of Mana for this. They're both good, to be honest. At like creating safe zones and all that. Maybe that was better, to be honest. So Pentagram, whips. We already have the health item, so that's fine. We're gonna get crown. We have the attract orb. I think this is fine. And we're gonna be starting with, I guess it would be the Pentagram in this case, because obviously the Song of Mana is banned. And that would also require us to get the Cursed Skull for the Song of Mana, right? The Skullomaniac, which is this boy. But we don't have to. We could run someone else. Christine is obviously an option. She doesn't seem very good though, because if she gets like a bad roll, it's kind of over. Then we're talking increased pickup range, but decreased max health. This guy's fucking terrible. Well, he's got health healing per second and max health, or whatever that's worth. Whip. 10% damage every 10 levels. That's not bad. It also would be sustain. Let's see. Who else? Other whip. A little bit of might, projectile speed, duration, and area. Every level. What helps the... What helps this? Power increases when recovering HP. Does it not say what it's good with? I thought that was a thing. Oh, yeah, it says best with cooldown duration. What about you? Amount duration speed. No, ignores amount duration speed. So it works with everything else probably. So like cooldown, for example. Just making sure I didn't fuck that up. So the other whip is fine. That's a meme. I don't agree with that at all. That's a crime. Ignore that random. Holy shit. Poppy's okay. Christine is also in theory okay. But you just really need your first level to not be that bad. Duration every level. So duration just isn't that good with the garlic. It's the biggest problem there. Damage is good with garlic though. So we can just use Antonio. 50% bonus damage. Like there's no way that this can be bad. Sure. Go back to the bone zone. Increased amount. Cooldown of listed weapons reduces when moving. We are going to have a few of those weapons in that we got like the left half. That's a revive. Healing is doubled. It's probably quite good. Because we're not going to have any real healing. Armor also affected listed weapons damage. Yeah, I want this. I want to use this. I want to use the victory sword, this, and like armor, and like I want to do a build around these items sometime. We still haven't tried that yet. It's not going to be very good. This weapons also emit damaging zones. This is very good. Oh, so that's why I kind of want to use the Song of Mana, because they all benefit from this. In fact, the Song of Mana is the only thing I'm missing from this. I could use literally everything here. Damaging zone. That's a pretty good option then. I think the healing is more important. There's also crits. Okay. Benefit from this a decent amount too because of the whip. I think we'll do the healing first and focus on the whip. We can get whip to win the game for us. I'm trying so hard to kill these fuckers. Other whip? We will need other whip. We don't need other whip yet. There we go. Now we're talking. Get first whip. Make first whip kill enemies. Then other whip. And then we should be able to mostly like do whatever we want to do. I think mostly. First whip. Give me your fucking experience. Crown would be good too. Really help this process along. I feel like this garlic doesn't have enough range yet as well, but it's okay. That'll help in time. That'll get better in time. I mean, we could. Is it too early? Yeah, we'll do this first. In theory, I won't really need the health regeneration from the garlic because we should be lifestealing plenty, but we'll see if it gets to that point. Yeah, pentagram, huh? This is going to be hard to get levels for if we don't do it right now. Now it's going to like fuck us up, to be honest. Like literally right now. It sucks to go through this. We can banish it and just be done with it. That might be the option, to be honest. What weapons are we going to end up with? We've got the Lancet, the Laurel, worst case. Whips are going to become 1. Garlic, Santa Water. The whip, garlic, Santa Water, Laurels. Laurel, wait. Whip, garlic, Santa Water, Laurel, Lancet. I think I need the pentagram, right? Well, I don't need it, but it's like my 6th weapon. All right, well, we'll do it then. Oh, let me keep the experience. Wow, that's very nice of it. I didn't expect that. All right, hopefully we can make the whip into something, but we will take whatever pentagrams we get. The sooner we get through them, the better. It will eventually become an asset to our leveling experience as well, which will be quite good. Yeah, rip the enemies. I think we take this just because there's a chance that there's a crown in it. Or not a crown, a pentagram in it. And if there's a pentagram in it, obviously, or if we ever get a pentagram nearby, it's just gonna go away, right? So we might as well get it. And if there's a pentagram in it, it doesn't really hurt us too much because we got the thing off the ground anyway. There's the crown that we wanted. Trying my best to kill these red skeletons. It's only mostly working. That really fucking worked. Holy shit. We'll take this. As much as we do want this whip, we don't actually need it quite yet. Bonus experience will help us more, I think. I think we can put the whip off for 1 level. It's kind of like 1 level becomes 2 levels, becomes 3 levels though, a little bit. Just because, you know, we got so many different irons in the fire, so many different priorities. It looks like the projectiles get launched backwards rather than just being deleted. Isn't that weird? Also, I don't know why I'm radiating like a pulsing. I don't know what that is, to be honest. I wasn't doing that last game, so it's probably because of the Arcana cards or whatever that I picked up. Playing a lot of games with Arcana in them recently, huh? Persona in this game. Interesting. Whip for sure. We should definitely take this. For the same reason that I mentioned before. Never know when it's gonna go. I don't think this bracer is actually helpful to us, but we are not in a very good spot. Kind of need to fight our way out of this center of these enemies. Well, sort of. Like, we were killing them. I guess it wasn't like a dangerous position to be in. Just didn't feel like a very good position to be in. All right. So we're 1 off the whip, which is very good. Pentagram. I think that was our first natural pentagram. Garlic is fine, I guess. I guess if I went Song of Mana over the whip, in theory, we would have basically that full build. But I went whip partly because of the health regen and partly because it unlocks so many different seals. Like, the whip requires a few different weapon components to like fully upgrade, which basically just means that we get more bands back. We are not doing so hot. Not that this is like an impossible situation or anything, but our garlic isn't quite strong enough, and we're not getting any health regen because we don't have whip leveled up enough. I think we're close though. We're like close to a critical mass. That is not. Oh no. That's fucking tragic. Jesus. There was so much good that we were about to experience. Can we get this upgrade? This will help. Now we're healing. Alright, we need to get this other whip. We need to get the pentagram. But we're in a much better spot now. Just with that. Look, full health. Chilling. Alright, other whip. The duplicators. Oh, did we get rid of the lightning ring? I don't know if we did. If we didn't, we should have. Duplicator's now a meme. We don't want that really at all. Guess the Lancet. Lancet's definitely not bad. It doesn't do any damage, but that's okay. It can help with the Grim Reapers. Alright, maybe we can get that card that does every weapon that we're running. Every 2 minutes tracks all standard stage pickups. I mean, I wonder how much. I want to know how much this happened. Whoa. That looked like it went from across the goddamn world. Oh, it feels so dramatic. Like it's got like a little song cue and everything. What an Arcana card. Awesome. It's gonna be a little hard to kill these guys, but we'll get there. Can't help but feel like my Lancet isn't shooting behind me at all. I wonder if that's because it only wants to shoot in front of me. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Oh, it doesn't affect those guys. Okay. Fair enough. Not bad, dog. I wasn't familiar with her game. Alright. We're ready for the upgraded garlic. I'm using the smaller whip on them by turning. Zero says garlic is such an OP seasoning. It really is. I stood in that and that was not correct. I think we'll heal up though, so it'll be okay, but I kind of want to just kill these guys. Get the experience out of them. The ones that were following me, you know? Zero says and onion salt. You just mean an onion powder and salt, right? Onion salt is just onion powder plus salt. Oh, fuck. The pentagram, no. Hold on. Let's make sure that these green guys don't get all up on us. I'm kind of trying to focus on getting more experience. Do we need any secondaries? We're missing the red heart for the garlic. I realized. So I'm glad that I checked because we were never going to get the upgrade if I didn't have that. Now we did get the upgrade. Which I think will help us a lot. Looks like it's doing stuff. Okay. A long way to go here. You gotta have to divide your time, huh? Like, killing them is important. But killing these 4 dudes is important, but like, you also need to be leveling up at the same time. I can't just focus solely on killing them. I don't know if this pentagram is hurting them at all. I think this just makes my life a little worse. Health recovery increases by 0.1 per second. Max health increases by 5%. Never mind. That's totally good. It's totally a good thing. Turns out. I really want this other whip. I need my other whip to do other whip stuff. Not that I need... Well, I don't need the other whip to do other whip stuff. I want the other whip to start healing me as well by virtue of evolving my main whip. That's really what I want. I would like more lifesteal. That's all I'm trying to say. That's it. All right, pentagram is looking quite nice. Now we just need another chest. I see that Grim Reaper too. That blue boy. He's too far away for me to ever get to him though, so I guess we'll just focus on killing stuff. Moving slowly upwards. Yeah, I made there was some frozen, I don't know what it would be, some kind of like stir fry basically. It was like a chicken vegetable stir fry. And the sauce that came with it was pretty good, but also like way too fucking bland by itself. A little bit of pepper, garlic, and onion powder changed the whole quality of the dish. And that's true for just about everything, especially savory things, but fucking everything. Put that shit on everything. Crits, flex enemy or weapon damage. I don't know about that. Chance to freeze. I don't know. I guess we'll do that. We could crit, but like, how much do we even need crits, really? Upgraded pentagram is huge. I wonder if it can kill that Grim Reaper. What are we missing? The laurel. We need the laurel. We're in a great position to upgrade both of these items that we haven't upgraded yet at all. We just gotta level up the lancet and the laurel, I think. Looks like that lancet explosion's doing some work as well, huh? Or something is. These guys can die. The cloak guys, they can die. They're just not at the moment, but they absolutely do have health bars and take damage and stuff. They're just tanky. I guess Laurel first. That was a 1 level? How many crowns do we have? We have max crowns. I got 1 fucking level from that. What level am I? 48? What is this shit? How did I get 1 level from that? That's fucking insane. I feel like I should get way more levels. Also, I just walked through so many fucking enemies. Holy shit. It's okay if like the trash mobs hit me, but these cloak boys certainly should not be allowed to hit me. It's not very good if they hit me, to be clear, but the trash mobs, I mean. But the cloak boys will like fuck me up. Those guys hurt. We got a little bit of anti-synergy going on because my whip is having a little trouble hitting stuff. If that isn't obvious, because of the garlic. The garlic's making it hard for my whip to hit anything. Same with my pentagram, honestly, but you know, that's the price you pay, I suppose. Are we ready for an upgrade? Yes, we are. My whip upgrade. Okay. Now, what do we do with this last weapon slot? So we're obviously not going to get the Santa water because we don't have the tracked orb. I don't even know what the field has right now, but we can just banish this. I wonder if we should be upgrading these rings and shit too. There's clearly nothing on the map. basically at the end of the end of our rope, actually. This map is like done. Clock Lancet's done. The Laurel's done. So we just need chests now. No, I'm sorry. The Laurel isn't done. It's almost done. Still haven't killed any of these cloak dudes. We could get the lightning ring, but obviously we don't have the duplicator. I wonder if I need to get enough levels for all of the secondaries as well. Like, I need to level these all the way up and these all the way up in order to combine them with everything. It's possible. Some weapon upgrades require the secondaries to be upgraded as well. It does look like we killed one of the 3 of the cloak guys, actually. Right? They didn't just disappear, so this is the only cloak guy left, I guess. Or was. I think he just died as well. Looks like we got something for killing him as well. I don't really know what it was, but looked like we got something. All right, so the Laurel's maxed out, the Lancet's maxed out. I feel like it's crazy that we haven't gotten more levels. No? Because we've been killing enemies like fucking constantly. And we had the crown and the pentagram relatively early. Well, maybe not the pentagram early, but the crown we definitely got early. Yeah, I think we do have to max out the entire silver ring and the other thing. I don't think we're gonna get there though, fortunately. Yeah. We can do 1 revive. Yeah, the Lancet's good. Not quite good enough to get us to the next minute, but... Okay, we also didn't get the scroll at all. Which is why we went there. So I'm pretty sure in order to get scroll, we do need to do damage to the giant fucking ball dude. So, the build that we went with, it doesn't really do damage like that very well. Song of Mana would do. So we do Song of Mana. Maybe not garlic. Santa Water's fine. I mean, it's okay, I guess. Maybe we leave that. Can we get rid of this lightning ring? The whip costs us a lot of time and energy is the problem. That was a lot of levels into the whip. And it is nice for the sustain, but this, we can rely on this thing sustain instead. I think. Maybe. Maybe. If we focus on pentagram and this instead, and ignore those levels, What are we gonna bring back in to the pool? Oh, we'll clearly need this. What else? Bring this. That's harmless. So now we don't have to worry about whip. Garlic. Santa Water. Pentagram. Song of Mana. That's 4. Lancet. Laurel. That's 6. I think those are all the weapons. Yeah, sure. And I think that those weapons also will be okay, at least, at getting or killing the boulder. So we'll go Poppy. Go back to the Bone Zone. Now, one of these should upgrade, like, literally everything that we've got. Or everything that we want. Not this one. What does this do? Interesting. It just includes the weapon that you're using. Yeah. So this is basically everything that we're running. So weapons also emit special damaging zones. Sure. I don't think the attract orb is banned. I hope it isn't. Yeah, I don't see it. Santa Water is fine. I think I'm just gonna rely on getting that Arcana card again, to be honest. It's okay if we don't. Not only if we don't get the Arcana card to pull the stuff in, we should move towards the boulder, though. We should be there. We should be damaging it this whole time. Santa Water kind of fucks. It does a lot of damage. So as long as we can get the boulder to like consistently be on Santa Water, and by that I mean hope that it works out that way by standing nearby. PRG2 obviously does not help us. Well, I mean it does, right? Extra revive is good, but boulder's moving towards the right. None of this is very good. Take the Santa Water. No pentagrams, dude. So sad. No crowns either. We don't need the track orb right now. Maybe I should have taken it. We're gonna evolve the Santa Water first, clearly. Not because I want it, just because that's what the game has given me. And yet here I am, continuing to ignore the attract orb. Oh, that was crown. Shit, should have taken the crown for sure. Alright, where's this fucking boulder? Steadily moving further away from me. As much as I would love to trait or run it down, I think we banished something here. Or we can just take this. Sure. We won't want that for garlic. It's our only healing. Have a good time for the attract orb. I want to keep moving, but this is experience, which I so desperately need. I did unban the skull, right? Yeah, I don't see the skull here. The crown. Be also extremely fucking helpful. I'm okay getting the red hearts every time we level up and I am missing health still. It's like, okay, clearly the red heart would be of some value. All right, we gotta run this Joker down. Not seeing experience on the ground, so now's a good time to go over and try and chase this fucker down. We really need to start doing damage to him. I think we're gonna stand on top of him for the most part. You know, Song of Mana and all. I like this good. Kind of got a lot of different things going on, item-wise. This is the build, though. We're doing it. Crown. For more levels. Maybe I should have saved that. That might have been the last Santa water we needed. It was. And we have the attract orb too. We definitely should have saved that. But going back for this experience. I don't know why I'm thinking so much about this. I was really thinking about that Arcana card that pulls everything towards you. If you max out your attract orb, I bet you just pick everything up instantly. Ow, fuck. Need to be a little more careful with these enemies. All right, so we need the skull, and we need 2 chests now. Well, if we get the skull. All right, if we just go a little further down, we'll be in the path of the boulder at least. The boulder is conflicted. The boulder is no longer conflicted. I wonder if it gets bigger as time goes on, the boulder, or if you do damage to it, making it bigger. I wonder if I'm making the boulder bigger. You know? Alright. That should be an upgrade. No? No Santa water upgrade? Tragic. Skullmatic. Very important. Honestly, well, it's like, you know, that attract orb looking kind of nice right now. I think we just banished the Skullmatic. To be real, I don't really want them to be stronger. Well, more plentiful is okay. But I don't think I actually want that personally. Be different if I felt like we were absolutely rolling in it, but we're certainly not at present. Alright, speaking of rolling in it, I get after that fucking boulder. Track orb levels will help. Where are we? We're moving after it. I would even say we're getting after it. It's a little hard to tell if my garlic can kill the stuff in front of me. It looks like it can't quite, but between the garlic and the Song of Mana, it mostly does. think we ban another thing here. This is definitely the least helpful thing. I don't even think I have projectiles. I think. Either that or it's like busted with the Song of Mana. Dude. So late. I mean, I guess we can put levels into it. We have nothing to put levels into otherwise as well. So maybe now's, in a way, like a perfect time for it. Fuck, the boulder's behind me. I guess I went too far down. That'll help. Now I'm more circular coated. Can't believe I missed this fucking boulder. How? Some cooldown reduction would help. More Songs of Mana, please. Like it's working, but I need more of them. Need that chest too. I don't know how much this helps. Damaging zones follow you and grow when they move. Oh, do they? They follow me? Huh. Maybe it's like a relatively subtle thing. Where are you, Boulder? I'm ready for this garlic upgrade too. Right? Yeah. Where are you, Boulder? I know you're fucking here. Don't you fucking run from me. Probably should have used the grid lines. Because if I move just left or right along the boulder, I will encounter it. It only moves horizontally. It doesn't move vertically at all. I don't think. I think it grows vertically. I don't think it moves vertically at all. Ow, my feelings. Ow. These fucking green guys, dog. I gotta put more respect on their name. Kind of hang out in my zone. Or do I need to put more respect on their name? Or do I just need to eat their fucking... Ow. Okay, alright. I'll put more respect on your name. Sorry. There it is. Yeah, it does not grow as you get later into the run, turns out. This is what we... I stood under the fucking boulder! Alright, hold on. Just move slightly up. And take this. Honestly pretty reasonable. Don't stand in the fucking boulder. Holy shit. I just stood there like a fool. Like an absolute buffoon. Increased damage dealt. Do we need anything else? Got the crown for that. What are we missing? Just stuff on the map. Yeah, we could do this. Curses, bro. Yeah, no, I literally just stood in the boulder. I finally ran down this boulder and then just literally stood inside of it. I literally just let it fucking run me over repeatedly until I died. Like a goddamn fool. I don't know what was going on in my head. I had plenty of time to like do something too. Like I could have definitely reacted to that. I just didn't understand what was happening and then died. I think we go... Well, the laurel's good. We'll get the laurel first. There's probably no wrong answer there. What do we want to use this for? I wonder. I'm sure there's a good answer. Increasing our damage seems so fucking good. I want all of these things so bad. That's why I'm thinking about it so much. Let's get this so that we clear up the options a little bit. And then the Lancet's probably better. Oh, you know what I should have gotten with the Arms Dio? I should have gotten the cooldown book. I figured it out. Why is there a red circle? I'm okay with it, but I don't know why it's there. Look at this guy. This one singular skeleton is just like encroaching upon my fucking space. Do we have 3 Arcana cards? No, we're missing one. So we can still get an Arcana card as well. We're doing a lot of damage to this boulder, but it is not dead. It's not even like dying. So like we're doing damage to it. I guess we're just gonna get money for now. This is like the opposite problem that we had last time. For now we have just like a million levels and nothing to do. I guess I should have kept the curse. Or let the skull be part of my build. Because clearly we can just like handle it at the moment. No? Speaking of skull. That dude's encroaching upon my space a little bit, you know what I mean? It's kind of in my shit. I would like for him to fuck off a little bit. I really want this blue Grim Reaper to fuck off, but I cannot really do anything about that. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for fucking off. But that was like well outside of my control, you know? It was kind of just hope. All right. Hopefully this is the pull. If it isn't, then we're sad. But it is what it is. All right, well, we're sad. If that was the pull, then we can level up everything else with the next levels that we're going to get. Because obviously there's nothing we can do with these levels. And though we can, in theory, just go get the things on the map to like upgrade the remaining things, we're not going to do that. Just because I don't know that we can kill this boulder in time. We need to do as much damage to this boulder as we can. Now we're all the way up. There's nothing stopping us from just standing here and doing damage to the boulder repeatedly. Which is what we're going to do. Oh, he did it. Permanently allow you to cast spells and access the list of secrets from the main menu. What? What do you mean by that? Hold on. Get the experience. Wait, what for? Wait, what for? That experience doesn't do fucking anything for me. Alright, well, we've got 6 minutes. Let's see if we can go get things on the map, I guess. I knew this wasn't going to have anything. Why did I open it? All right, where are you, Ring? I know you're here somewhere. Taking chip damage because I'm walking into enemies. There it is. That was way more than chip damage, holy shit. I don't even think the cloak guy hit me. Trying to be a little more respectful. At least as I'm waiting for my health to recover. Which it will. We got health regen. I maybe started with the wrong item. in retrospect. Actually, you know what? I think we wait here to get a little more surrounded. That way we kill more of those guys, was the plan. I don't know if it was a good plan, but that was the plan. Crazy to think that I ended up feeling like we should have just kept the Red Skull. I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna wait for that guy to catch up. We're gonna go. We are so far away from that shit. I don't even think we're gonna make it. I think we'll just go for the other ring. Maybe we can get the other ring. I doubt it, right? Because not only do we have to get the other ring, we also have to level it up basically completely. And I should have started with the swords in that case. But, yeah, whatever. Oh. Oh, okay. Now we have to chill. Let our health regen. And specifically, don't let that guy fucking touch you. Anybody other than him is better. I know I died to not him, but you gotta understand, it would have been worse if I let him touch me. You have to understand. Would you believe me if part of the problem is that I'm not staying still enough? Like if my Santa water was on the ground, I bet I would be able to survive a little bit better. It's okay, we're almost out. Yeah, we're good. All right. So we did that. So vampire crawlers. I don't know what that is. Secrets? Follow the trail of pillaging Pumarola and Skullamatic from the Mad Forest. Uncovered 1 of 21. Look under previously owned coffins. I don't fully understand, but follow the trail after pillaging Pumarola and Skullamatic from the Mad Forest. Okay, I don't know what Pumarola is, but I know what Skullamatic is. So, I'm guessing those are just Mad Forest items? You can also get this. Sure, we'll start here. Should we look? Capella Magna. With a pure heart and 2 good friends, visit the fiery balcony in Capella Magna. I don't know what that means. That could mean fucking anything. Alright. Can we just see the book? Is it just somewhere? Gives +3 reroll, skip, and banish. Gives plus 20% might and minus 8% cooldown for each active weapon slot left empty. Interesting. Makes them very strong. Do I have the pull thing here? I'm not seeing it. Okay. I mean, that's like the obvious one, right? Oh, that's what that does? Okay. Duration continuously changes. That's interesting. Not even bad, I would say. No, we don't have the rings here. Oh no, they are. Or they're gone now, maybe? Ow. Fuck. With pure heart and two good friends, huh? I don't know what the fuck that means. Not unless it means like in multiplayer, but clearly not that, right? Two good friends. Maybe like Gemini? You can bring the birds? Probably makes the most sense to get that because I will be dying eventually. I am dying now, even, technically. Health is not looking so hot. I think we could just focus on killing stuff. I don't think we really need anything on the map or whatever. Oh, wait, but that's the problem. The map doesn't show anything. So how do we know where to go or what to do? Even though my heart does belong to you. I don't know what to do. So obviously we got like a weird thing going on. Maybe if we just kill these guys enough, something will change. I want to get this other crown. It's a little ways away, but it's a free crown. I should try not to walk into enemies if I can, you know what I mean? Like when presented with the option to not walk into enemies, it's probably a good idea. Preferable even, I would say. So other than like killing that dude that's stalking me, this guy, I don't really know what we're gonna do to progress the state of this world in any way. I didn't really need that. I didn't realize how high my health was. Fuck. I walked right past it. Like a fool. Is it here? No! No! You Blue Reaper bitch! I need to go down here. You fucker. You're still here. Why do I feel like I'm getting tremendously less experience? Like, we're not fighting any enemies. No, you're still here. You're still here. Why is he still here? Wait, was that the last crown that I needed? Okay, thank God. That would have been fucking tragic. I can't believe that this guy showed up the moment that I needed to go down. What a fucker. Is he gone? Absolutely fucking not. This is not good. Fuck. Dude. What does it take, Grim Reaper? Do I need to run the gems to kill you off screen? Is that what you want? How are we doing? Jeez, it's fucking tragic. Our weapons look terrible. Dude, I don't want like any of this shit. Hollow Heart? From just max health? Literally just so I die less? I guess. Clearly need it, right? Health is not doing very well. If I just wait another 20 seconds, will he fuck off? Is it like a 5 minutes thing? That guy died. Well, that didn't make the Grim Reaper fuck off. There's just another Grim Reaper now. Now there's just a fucking green guy. And a chest over there that I'll never be able to get. This is actually fucking hell. I just wanted to go down. I don't even need to go down anymore. I already have 5 crowns. Fuck it, I guess. As if I had a choice in the matter. Anyway, it is what it is now. I feel like I haven't killed fucking any dudes. Why am I not killing dudes? I mean, partly it's because of like the way that they're spawning, I think. I think the Song of Mana just isn't really like optimal here. I feel like most of the guys are coming from the sides rather than up and down. I'll take that. Eventually that'll help. Looks like I'm overlapping Songs of Mana now, which means that my damage potential just went up dramatically. It varies, obviously. That Arcana card that I got. This is potentially really bad. Oh no, it's fine. Alright, what do you got for me? The damaging zone one, perhaps? Sure. Whatever. Since obviously I'm gonna be eating shit for the rest of my short life. So bad. No, no. If I had one more Song of Mana, that probably could have saved me. I did not, and so it didn't. Oh, I just stood in that. Oh, my bad. I don't know why I stood in that. I should have definitely run through them. This garlic is such a fucking meme. It's nowhere near enough. Now we're just dealing with another fucking Grim Reaper. I don't even know what the purple one does. Is he the one who's generating those gems that appeared around me? Is that what that was? Why am I killing enemies behind me instead of the ones in front of me? Yeah, that's probably him. He's got a gem on his staff and everything. We're like not getting stronger right now. At all. I'm just killing shit behind me in the fucking foam. That's all I'm doing. Man, it would be so nice if I had a fucking pentagram. These guys are tanky. Jesus. Sure. Fuck it. It might help eventually, I guess. I don't know. We're like literally one Song of Mana off. I don't even know if it would save us at this point. Look at how much damage we're doing. Like the column where death is happening, it's like really fucking killing it. But my area isn't that big. And my damage numbers are not that big either, apparently. Oh, hey, heals. I guess we can get heals. Didn't even occur to me until just now, but yeah. They technically can totally drop that shit. We're not in the bone zone. Wait, are we free to go down? Are we free? No, of course not. That'd be fucking ridiculous. Why would you think that we could go down? What are you, an idiot? A goddamn fool? I was like, Song of Mana, hello? Where are you? Okay, well, that doesn't help a lot. Well, it was actually okay. Can I go down? Am I free? I'm actually free? I'm no longer cringe? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Please tell me there's a million fucking experience and not a billion fucking gargoyles. All right, well, that didn't go well. We also don't know how to do that still. This, I still don't know. It says find the great gospel. I just don't know how to do that. I mean, I'm guessing the book is the book called The Great Gospel. It gives me limit break, which I know what that does. That's the thing that Delta turned on for us. I guess we can just ignore it for now. Figure it out later. So this requires us to do that. Obtain Garcia's mirror. I don't know what that is. Don't know what that is either. Find the roast chicken, the clock, in the middle at the end of the coop. The roast chicken with a clock in the middle at the end of the coop. There's just a wax fetish and mozzarella. We're very close to this. We are not close to this. Defeat the final enemy in the Capella Magna. Is that where we just were? Banish 40 or more weapons in a single run. How many banishes do we have? Twice per rank allows you to remove an item from a list of choices for the rest of the run. So we have 10. How do we banish 40 if we only have 10? Wait. Forbidden box? Uh-oh. Maybe we shouldn't have done this. Maybe that's why the box was forbidden all along. Oh, it's familiar items at least. Santa water. I do like the Santa water a decent amount here. Can I leave? I certainly cannot leave. Okay. We're gonna hope that the crown helps. Santa water seems like it's pretty good here, to be honest. Limited floor space. Just hope that the Santa water, you know, does its thing. Oh, we can leave now. All right. Characters gain bonus damage depending on missing health. Defeating enemies with retaliatory damage gives 0.5 max health. I really like this build, or I really want to try Divine Bloodline, but just don't feel like it's the answer right now. Pika says this game got new stuff. Okay, I need you to take your energy from like fucking 14 out of 10 down to like 2, brother. Like, there's no fucking way. Also, this game has been getting new stuff for like 15 years straight, dog. I don't know what to tell you. And also, I don't have any of that new stuff. So, despite your clear excitement, you're not going to witness any of the new shit here. I promise you that. Because the new shit in this game, for the most part, nowadays, is DLC. Which is more than fair. This game has been like, it's gotten just a ridiculous amount of post-launch support for free. Shout out to No Man's Sky as well. That's another game that's gotten just a ridiculous amount of post-launch support. Thought this is what's good, dog. Not a fucking thing, brother. Not a fucking thing. Here says, oh, cool stuff. Neat, I guess. What? I don't, I'm guessing that's not in reference to anything. Like, that's just contributing to the conversation. Because I don't know what cool stuff you're talking about. Unless it's the same stuff that Pika's talking about, I guess. I wonder if I need to beat this level. Did I cast a spell so that I could finish this zone? Speaking of, I don't feel particularly strong. I don't feel like we're gonna beat this zone at present. I feel like the duration artifact that I got is not pulling its weight as well. I feel like it's really supposed to help my duration overall, and it's really not doing that. To be fair, I only had a level 3 Song of Mana that whole time, so maybe that's part of the reason. Dude. Come on, man. Attack them. They're literally waiting for you to kill them. Oh my fucking god, dude. Pathetic. Delta says same, all my audio shit got reset for no reason, currently fixing it. What? Pika says, I mean, whatever cards you were looking for, whatever cards you were looking at, I haven't seen before. They've all been here every time I played this game. Pika says, I don't think I really played this game since all the big VTubers were playing. So you're surprised that this game got new content in the 4 years that you haven't played it? Yeah, no, this game has gotten a ton of post-launch support. I already said that though. Yeah, we just got fucking wrecked. So is that a level that we can just do now? Or do I have to cast a spell every time? Okay, yeah, we can just do this. And there's relics in the stage, so that's good. Reason to go there. Still don't know how to do this. Because there's, I mean, some games that's just like it, no new stuff ever. That's the way it's supposed to be. You shouldn't get new content for a game basically at all unless you pay for it. It's crazy to expect that. And that's part of the problem that I have with a lot of people who play video games now. Because they'll play fucking Minecraft and they'll be like, oh my god, the infinite capacity of Minecraft and all of the end game content, achievements, and all of these things that you can already do in Minecraft. But it's been 8 months since they've done a major update for the game. What are you doing, Microsoft? Why don't you update this game that we're not going to pay for an update for? You guys are fucking lazy. It's like, what? Minecraft isn't a live service game. Why do you expect it to have updates at all? But people absolutely do act like that, and I just don't fucking get it. I fully don't understand. And they treat Minecraft as if it has to be Fortnite. You know what I mean? And like Fortnite is like fundamentally a different game. And even Fortnite has a lot of updates, to be honest. Because yeah, I think there's real extremes. Some people want free everything. Look, you can want free everything. You're allowed to want it. But you're gonna look like a fucking idiot when you're like, this game that I already purchased, that I have never spent another dollar on after the purchase, hasn't gotten new content, and I am entitled to that for some fucking reason. Gareth says, yeah, still waiting for my Banjo-Tooie updates. Yeah, no shit. My stop and swap still doesn't work after 30 years. This game still doesn't have the stop and swap feature that I was promised. I think we want to switch up this, but I don't know what for. Maybe we look at this. I kind of looked through this before, though. I don't know what Infinite Corridor means. Or Crimson Shroud. Actually, maybe these are weapons. I don't know how to evolve the bracelet or the bi bracelet. Oh, that's what this is. Be embraced by the Darkoso. I see. Complete once the adventure world of light and dark. I think by complete once it means like do that one time. This English seems weird to me. Complete once doesn't seem correct to me. Like complete the adventure world of light and dark once is how you would say it, I think. Because says, yeah, I remember old Xbox games when shit would just be broken. It's funny that you say old Xbox games. That's been gaming for all time, to be honest. Like the idea of post-launch updates is like a brand new thing in the scope of gaming. Fang would probably be good. Rerolls probably the best. Could get those too. We're like really low on money. And work on our rerolls, I guess. Okay, so we can do the adventures. We got 3 of them. Interesting. I have no idea what is available in the current adventure. Okay, so that being the case, Fair enough. I'll do those two. Obviously can't afford that. Should probably spend it on something, right? Sure. Oh, what the fuck? There's so much content in this adventure mode. Jesus. Saku says, my complaint about Minecraft updates is that they add one mob with no purpose in the game, and now all mods have to update to a new version. That would be a legitimate complaint if you couldn't play different versions of the game. So for console players or whatever, that's a legitimate complaint. But on PC, just play a different version of the game. It's one of the best, like, you framed it as a complaint, but that's one of the best features of Minecraft, that you can play any version of the game. This seems good. This also seems good. I guess we'll go with this. Bully them and take their experience. Oh man, it's been so long since I've seen so many so many items. I've banished those fucking cats and shit for so goddamn long. Fuck those items. Fuck those cats. Those guys are fucking bastards. Go with Laurel. Hero says it's like a whole new game. The adventure mode, yeah. Being that it has, like, I mean, it basically just forces you to reset. Okay, so I can't kill those guys instantly. I want the attract orb. More area is probably a good idea. Helps with garlic, right? I just used all of my laurel on that one enemy. Okay. I think we're gonna just leave that there for now. Oh god. Garlic. Ow. My feelings. We do have a little bit of regen. That's one thing that I did at least get. We've got to kill a lot of fucking bats, dude. And by gotta kill, I mean, like, there's an achievement for killing a lot of fucking bats. For like 80,000 deep of 16,000. What the fuck is a candy box? Allows you to choose any unlocked based weapon. Okay, so it's like the Arms Dio, but for weapons. Shit's brand new. The adventure has new shit in it. God damn. Because it's a whole new game. Maybe I'll actually watch Aladdin. Why? Okay. Because as I low-key don't think I've seen that movie since I was 4. All right. I don't think I need to see Aladdin in the movie or in the year 2026. I'm gonna be honest. I'm sure it's gonna be exactly what I expected, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, to be fair. But like, I don't need to see Aladdin again. I don't think I could name that movie like literally scene by scene, but I don't think that there's anything in that movie that I'm gonna be like, oh man, I can't believe that I was sleeping on this aspect of Aladdin, except how young Jasmine is in this movie. I was sleeping on how young Jasmine is. Isn't she 14 and Aladdin's 16? That's fucking weird. Wow, what a riveting experience. Delta says you're somehow coming through my controller. That's definitely a skill issue if I've ever heard of one. Mika says Let It Die would do that with the speaker on the PS4 controller for phone calls in the game. It was actually really cool. Mika says the Shakespearean special. See, the difference between Shakespeare doing it and Disney doing it is that Disney did it in like 1980 something. and Shakespeare did it, when marrying your first cousin, who was also 14, wasn't the weirdest thing in the fucking world. You understand? Like, I can track down the person who decided to make Aladdin and Jasmine 14 and 16, or vice versa, opposite. Right? Like, I could have a conversation with them right now. Mr. Shakespeare, or all of the different Shakespeares, are fucking dead. There are none of them anymore. Big difference. Okay, let's get this on these levels. Garlic. Do I need to find the red heart? Because I noticed that I don't have it yet. And I also realize now that I could indeed never encounter it. Theoretically. I don't think that we can kill... Well, do we need to, though? Do we need to kill the dudes that spawn? We're like kind of slowish, but... in theory... we've got the laurel. Which means that if we just get the... swords? I think the swords go with the laurel. Can't help but notice that there's not a ton of options. This garlic is not doing it for me right now. It was doing it fine before, but these guys are a little too tanky. I want my crown. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Guess we could go with those guys. That's a free evolution. Because look, all I'm saying is Aang is 112 and Katara is 14. It's technically true, but the difference between those things is, well, actually, I guess there's nothing wrong with, if Aladdin's 16 and Jasmine 14, I guess they are both minors, right? There's technically nothing wrong with that. But it's how they're portrayed, which I guess, to be fair, all Jasmine is portrayed as is, oh, it's Jafar. That's why I was thinking. I was like, Aladdin and Jasmine are perfectly fine, but Jafar marrying Jasmine is the problem. And I don't know of anyone trying to marry Katara in like a way that's weird. Commander Zhao doesn't like take Katara as his wife, you know what I mean? Like, that's not, you know what I mean? And I get it. To be fair, Jafar isn't necessarily being a creep. I think he is, actually. I think he does explicitly be a creep. But in order to accomplish his goal, he does need to like become Sultan, which means that he needs to marry the princess. Is that how that works? Whatever. Like, I could see an argument that he like it was just by part of his ambition rather than like out of being a creep necessarily. But I think also he is absolutely a creep. He just chooses to be a creep. Saku's just keep Jafar afar. That is correct, I believe, yes. I need to kill these skeletons and get their experience. I should probably get the birds. The birds would probably help tremendously. Because I don't have like any offensive power. And yet I keep picking up these attract orbs. Mostly because the attract orbs make me feel better. I don't even know if I need this, but probably will help. Why am I not leveling up the birds? I said the birds would help, and I'm just like refusing to get them. I don't know what I'm doing. I think that the cooldown reduction will help the birds as well, though, to be fair. I'm really trying to take advantage of these skeletons while they're still here. Because eventually the skeletons will go, and then my life will get worse. Like, instantly. Oh, well, the skeletons are gone, so I can't get free experience anymore. Looks like the ghosts are still free. The werewolves are much less free. The plan was kind of to get those swords and stuff. I don't know if that's gonna happen. I'm very glad that these ghosts are ambushing us. I wish the praying mantis was not getting pushed into me. As well as the werewolves, to be fair. Ow, my body. Okay. So... got a little bit more. Can't do that. Here. We need to find their weapons. Survive for 15 minutes for this? Okay. Evolve Vento Sacro or find Fualafulu. I don't know what Fualafulu is. Evolve Garlic. That'll come. Presumably. Survive a little while in Rough Awakening. Guess we move on. Because there wasn't anything really there to do other than survive more than we did. Okay, so we've got most of what we're looking for. Are these weapons? Okay, so we've got this. Guess we should look. We can actually upgrade the garlic now, so before I upgraded the garlic thinking that I was obviously going to be able to evolve it, and this time I actually will be able to. Guess we'll take birds. I ignored the birds for far too long last time, right? Because this, low-key, when you put it like that. I'm playing Deadlock, but it's actually ass. One of the heroes looks like Hercules, another movie I haven't seen since I was 4. Dude, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't know anything about Deadlock, and honestly, I think that my life is better for it, to be totally clear. I think that not involving Deadlock in my life is maybe a better person. Oh, you're talking about this guy? He's the Simon Belmont stand-in, I think. Maybe it's supposed to be someone different. Should I just collect a million fucking weapons? Maybe. Yeah, Pika's really excited about this guy without his shirt on. I don't know why. Shout out to Kanji. That was a whole ass fucking experience yesterday with Persona 4. I feel like we should get another Candelabra. I feel like the Candelabra was like surprisingly quite good. I mean, obviously, I know why it was good. Like, range is just a good option to have. Can I kill these? Sort of. Only sort of. Ah, but the Candelabra might have helped. It's like almost enough. Alright, we should go down and get this red heart. Definitely kill the ghosts. Pika says, what are you going to do for your 1,000 follower? Eat a whole onion on stream? Definitely not. So the only thing that we've ever done for follower goals is like play games that I like, because I've asked before what I should do, like as like an incentive or whatever. I've like tried to appeal to the people that are here the most or whatever, and the vast majority of people had like literally no opinion at all, and I think that's like more than fair, right? Like when you're in content creation or whatever, it's almost always like self-motivated thing rather than, oh, I see. I should have maybe read what that actually had to say. But nonetheless, I don't have money, so it's fine. But yeah, it's usually a self-motivated thing. So the idea is that you're supposed to use your creativity to come up with something that is an incentive that people want to see, which has never really been my strong suit. It's probably true for most people as well. But nonetheless, I didn't come up with very much myself. And of the suggestions that I did actually get, it was, for example, the karaoke stream that I did, and one of the only people who didn't show up, one of the only people who did not show up to the karaoke stream was the person who actually suggested it. So I've become extremely fucking jaded to the idea of taking suggestions, because one of my like greatest fears, and this is like well before I started streaming, one of my greatest fears has always been that I like, you know, throw a house party but nobody comes type shit or whatever. So like, I'm gonna be so real when I say the fact that that person did not show up to the thing that I did specifically because they asked me to or whatever turned me off to the idea of doing basically fucking anything for anyone ever again. Like, so fucking real. So I don't know if I'm gonna do anything other than just like a normal stream, except for like playing a game that I like. For example, I got Fire Emblem 3 Houses recently on the Switch, so I'll probably do that. I also have, well, I don't have, but I can get Fire Emblem 7 on the Switch as well, and that's like my favorite Fire Emblem, so playing through that would also be pretty cool. So maybe I'll do that instead, or I could do like both. I don't know. I also just don't see the 1,000 follower thing like low-key happening, to be real. So the way that Twitch works, first of all, like followers just like kind of don't matter that much. Like, what matters is that the people who follow you actually join your stream and watch your stream, right? If you had 500 people that ever followed you but they showed up to every single stream, you would be way bigger and like way more successful as a streamer than someone who has fucking 100,000 followers and, you know, 50 dedicated people that are there every single stream. You know what I mean? Like, the followers literally just don't mean anything by itself. So firstly, I simply don't care about it. It's just a number. Secondly, my specific follower number doesn't really go up, and that's for a few different reasons. One of the biggest is because I have like raids turned off, but also generally I am not affiliated, so there isn't very much incentive to follow me as opposed to just about anyone else. I suck. I don't know. Is this better? Is there any reason to? Not really. I think I'm better off with this, to be honest. Like, I do kind of want the garlic. We should maybe... Overall area continuously changes. The character gains 1% area per level. It's not bad. I don't need duration. Area could be good though. I don't know what amount means for garlic. I don't think it does. But increased cooldown for the garlic could be good. So this or area. We'll do the area. You should be able to see the area like pulsate. Like you can kind of see it's getting bigger. And then it'll get smaller. I don't know if we're gonna be able to evolve them ever, but there's a chance, I guess. Pika says you should do a candy tier list where you sample real life candy. You should do a candy tier list where you sample real life candy. I've done a candy tier list before, actually. It's been a while. I just recently looked at the VOD where I did it. It was in the middle of some other game. I don't remember what it was though, what the game was now. I was looking for a VOD of when I played League of Legends. Wasn't able to find that. Well, I mean, I found plenty of times where I played League of Legends, but I wasn't able to find this specific time that I was trying to find when I was playing League of Legends. But yeah, and also I just don't really like candy that much, to be honest. Candy's fine, but I don't really like want to have candy in my life. So certainly not that. Attractor? Hey, Modern 8 Sage. Modern 8 Sage is, why did your chat say emote only? Because Twitch is broken. Because clearly it isn't. But I can turn it on and off again. It just does that sometimes. I don't know why. That's another reason why people have a lot of trouble, or I have a lot of trouble sometimes, because shit's just broken sometimes. Sure. Wonder if I should get more. If I should be more concerned about the health regen, actually, because there's an argument to be made for getting the health regen before you need it, you know. Oh my fucking god, I just really thought that those guys would die to my garlic, and they certainly fucking didn't. I just lost so much health for that. Holy shit. Delta says, what are your thoughts on doing watch reacting content? You should know that, Delta. I've known you for too many years, but for those of you who aren't familiar, I'll tell you what I think of that. For me specifically, anybody can do whatever the fuck they want. I'm not going to basically judge almost anyone for whatever the fuck they do. I really don't care. But for me, I have absolutely no interest in doing reaction content at all. I think it's extremely lazy or whatever. And I feel like it's almost never even remotely transformative enough to be justified in like a creative space or whatever. I don't think that you as a reaction person add enough content for it to be worth it almost ever. Very, very, very rarely have I seen reaction content that is like worth a shit by itself. And that's the thing, is reaction content should be able to be worth experiencing by itself. You shouldn't need to see that the content that the person is reacting to in order for it to be worth watching. That's like the standard of reaction content. That said, I have technically done reaction content on this stream, I think literally one time, because we were waiting for Delta to finish with something. So I threw his stream up and made fun of him while he was playing Hades or whatever. I like commented over it. That's literally because he was late and I did it ironically. But yeah, no, I do remember Savage deciding not to give me shit. Like in real time, I could hear in his voice that he was like, oh, so we're doing reaction content now. Like, and he just didn't follow up on it because yes, it was a meme. It was literally a joke, like an April Fool's Day thing. So sometimes a refresher is needed, but I'll write it down this time. Well, you can tell how I feel about reaction content by virtue of how I have never done it, right? Reaction content is the easiest shit to do in the fucking world. The only thing that you need to do, the only thing that you could do to make reaction content better if it's a true genuine reaction, is like doing some level of research beforehand so that you know what it is that you're going to be reacting to. Other than that, the only thing that you can do is like script reaction content or whatever, so that you make it less about the like actual reaction and more about the experience of the stream, thus increasing the entertainment value but decreasing the, you know, how genuine it is or whatever, right? Like, there probably are people who can put a lot of effort into quote unquote reaction content, but by putting effort into it, you're making it less reaction content. You see what I'm saying? So like, no, I'm good. I'm fully free. Like, I don't need to do that in my life. And again, it's not like there's a problem. It's like it's meta for a reason, but it's certainly easier and less creative than what most people are capable of, right? And the people that are, ironically, the best reaction content people are probably better off doing other things anyway. Like, they're more interesting than the reaction content would have you believe them to be. But, you know, for people that are, you know, nose to the grindstone all the time, constantly making stuff, you know, editing and, you know, doing all kinds of different things, it can be nice to be able to throw something up that is much less effort as like filler content, you know? That makes a ton of sense for a lot of people. And, you know, if it makes money, you know, if people like it, you know, I have nothing against Moist Critical, who does reaction content very differently now than he used to do it as well. And I think that that's a testament to the space, you know, like he's reacting to a video that he's like, hey, if you want to go watch this video, this is the video that I'm going to be talking about or whatever. Like, you can kindly go fuck off and watch it on your own time, right? I'm going to tell you what I think about it. And that's the whole thing, right? That to me, like, is what reaction content should be realistically, because I mean, that's not even transformative. That's original content at that point. Like, it's literally just him talking at microphone, you know, like it's him just presenting his opinion on shit at that point. I should have taken that candelabra for sure. Yours is, I dislike most, but I don't mind the cooking ones where they remake something and give an opinion on it. I don't even know if I would consider that reaction content. I guess it depends on, because like me cooking something that somebody else cooked isn't a reaction necessarily, you know what I mean? So I'm sure that the thing that you're talking about is reaction content, but the way that you've framed that for me, Gur, it doesn't even sound like reaction content. It sounds like cooking, like a cooking video, right? I don't need Sages. I only have a couple of people that do reaction content that I think are funny. Oh, I mean, there's nothing wrong with doing reaction content. I tried to open with that, right? I came onto it extremely heavy because I don't particularly like it, but there's nothing wrong with it, and there's nothing wrong with liking it, and there's nothing wrong with making it, right? Like, to be clear, you can do what you fucking want. You're a fucking adult and you can enjoy anything. You know what I mean? Now, I'm not fucking fun police, right? But that being said, I do think that it can be also extremely lazy. And I think that the vast majority of it is actually extremely lazy. Even some of the good reaction content is also extremely fucking lazy. I think that we need to have a slightly different approach. Because I'm dying when I probably shouldn't be. Increasing our damage is a good idea. Evolving the garlic would help for sure. Focusing on this garlic, excuse me. Focusing on the garlic definitely will help. We could probably go dagger bracer. I haven't seen a bracer yet, I don't think. But that's also a decent weapon when you evolve it. Very likely that we can get pretty deep with that by itself. But I feel like the garlic would be my preferred way to do this. I feel like it should be pretty good as far as options go. And it's not like I can't kill stuff. I am able to. Just not feeling, I don't know, consistent enough yet. Like, I'm not killing enough stuff yet. Ow, fuck. Fuck. Need to be a little more careful. Increasing area will help. These candelabras are like definitely part of it. That wasn't a level up? Fucking waste of a red gem. And by that, I mean a disappointment of a red gem. You don't need that yet, so might as well get the level on garlic first. This could save us. Modern 8 stages, but you had an emote that said no fun? It's true. I clarified that before as well. And also I don't even have it, so like fucking sins of the past. but like, oh, well, you did this thing in the past. But yeah, no, that was mostly because that's the temperament that I have. It describes me more than it describes like my mentality towards fun or whatever. But most specifically, if I wanted to say what that represents, again, mostly for people who aren't familiar with it, I'm sure Modern 8 Sage you actually know, but it's also just like a clip that plays pretty regularly. The idea is, I don't, and it's like not even like a super serious thing, even when I frame it this way, but nonetheless, the idea behind the emote is you're not supposed to have more fun than I'm having, right? You're allowed to have fun, but you shouldn't be having more fun than I am having. I really don't want to get any of these, but I guess this is the least intrusive. Because if you're having more fun than I'm having, it's probably at my expense, is the idea. In theory. I guess we'll take this as well. Way we have both the birds, if ever we get to the point where we can evolve them. All right, so we need this red heart. Not like right now, but we will need it soon enough. Probably a good idea to start making our way. Basically south. Delta says, but what if my fun is elevating your fun? Then you should be making it so that I'm having more fun, right? By your own admission. If your idea of having fun is elevating my fun and I don't have more fun than you do, then you failed. Right? Objectively, no? But that being said, that's also like so true for like the stream experience in so many different ways. Because I know for a fact that a lot of people, I mean, I've mentioned this many times before and I'll say it again. The way that I interact with streamers in chat is like not atypical. It's a pretty normal way of interacting with streamers, in that the whole reason that I type in the chat almost exclusively, like 95% of the reason that I'm typing in chat is strictly because I want the streamer to read what I say and laugh at it, right? I want them to think, that was a silly thing to say. That's a funny thing. That was a good joke. Whatever. That's almost all that I ever type. And I know that other people are that way too. And I know some people that specifically are that way. But in spite of that, whenever I see their messages, I'm almost always like reading it like strictly clinically, you know, analytically or whatever, where it's like, I don't understand why you would say something like that. That's clearly untrue. It's like, well, yeah, because it's supposed to be funny, right? You're supposed to laugh at it because it's a ridiculous statement. It's an absurdism or whatever. But I don't know. Whenever it comes to like me reading specifically my chat, I would even say, I always read stuff with like such a like critical, like morose eye, you know, like literally nothing's ever funny to me when I'm on stream. I don't know why. Maybe it's just like I'm too on guard or something, but I'm also like, it could be that my attention's divided, right? It could be that, because part of it is just like me trying to like interpret what people are saying, like as if I'm missing something, or you know what I mean? That could definitely be part of it as well. But nonetheless, it's certainly true that whenever I receive a message or whatever, especially a joke, I'm like as humorless as ever I could be, to be honest. Because I don't think that I'm like that bad at like receiving jokes or anything like that. Like I feel like I'm very receptive to people telling jokes when I know that it's a joke. I I got so fucked up there. That was really bad. Maybe we should try something different. Just like let it be different. How do we do this? Crits? That certainly can't be it. Just want to mount. +3 for the dagger. That'd be okay, I guess. Gain up to 3 bounces? That's gotta be the one. Sorry. Modern 8 stages. If your fun is elevating my fun and it turns my fun into elevating your fun, are you having more fun or are we both having the same amount of fun? Is that a real question or is that a joke? Because I have a real answer to that question. Just because you're elevating fun doesn't mean that you've elevated the fun that I'm having beyond your level or even substantially, even significantly, right? So just because we're having fun together and you are intending to elevate my fun, that doesn't mean that you are succeeding. And even if you are succeeding, it doesn't mean that you've increased the amount of fun that I'm having appreciably. So none of those things are like, you have like 5 assumptions that are all like, I would almost say fallacious, if that makes sense. Not quite that many, but you get what I'm saying. That was an exaggeration. Garlic? Reduce weapon cooldown, probably. Is there a bracer on the map? No. Maybe we should go to the question mark. I can't kill those guys anymore. They're like herds of bats. And it definitely hurts. So it looks like I don't have bracers as an option. Dude, 1 garlic would have gone a long fucking way. If I just picked up 1 garlic, I would be able to kill all of those bats just by walking into them. Which I definitely should have done in retrospect. I think that these daggers are stronger than the garlic. As far as like killing basically anything else. But the bats are made out of paper, so they die so easily. Just having literally anything active is enough to kill them. That being said, though we've got a lot of levels in these knives, can't help but notice that we don't have a bracer, which means that we're never going to evolve them. Which means we should probably be speaking to these guys. Also, I realized that you can scroll in and out for this. That's awesome. So this is a merchant, so we'll talk to that guy. But yeah. I don't know. I think that from like an analytical perspective, it's very clear, even though it's like an extremely humorless thing to do, to say, that despite the fact that you're clearly trying, or someone is trying, not necessarily you specifically, Modern 8 Stage, but someone is trying to like, you know, make an experience positive or fun or whatever, it just doesn't necessarily translate. It's one of those things where like you're making a joke and somebody else makes a joke about that and then the whole room becomes quiet. You know what I mean? And it's not even like the joke has to be bad or anything like that. It's just like sometimes it just doesn't hit quite right or whatever, and then like everybody goes back to what they were saying before or just like lingers in the silence. That's especially cruel. But yeah, no, even if all you were trying to do was make other people laugh, sometimes it just doesn't hit right. Like elevating funny doesn't necessarily work as like a positive feedback loop innately. Again, even though it is kind of cruel. All right. So we got that. Let's go here and then get that. Maybe we can at least do those. So this rune tracer, I don't see helping either. Maybe we could get the armor build going. Wait, but we don't have armor. Yeah, we just need like secondaries at this point. We just don't have any. We've got the candelabra, but no axe. It's funny, by unlocking all of these things, in some ways I might have made it harder because I can't banish anything. So getting more options doesn't necessarily make the world better. We don't have the hollow heart, so the fact that we have both whips doesn't matter either. Oh, there's a hollow heart. Good. I guess I should get those too. I don't think I need the clover necessarily, but the hollow heart definitely will help. Modern stage is the worst thing is saying a joke and getting people to laugh, and then someone says the same joke a little louder and the whole room's loud. That's definitely not the worst thing. It's definitely a thing, right? But worse is if, in my opinion, is if you say a joke that's supposed to make someone laugh and the whole room goes silent. That's way worse. That's way worse than somebody else taking credit for your joke. Like, it's not close. Like, I feel like I want to fucking die if that happens. If the room goes quiet, I mean. And it's like not fucking close. That's one of the worst things that I can think, one of the worst feelings that I can think of as far as like experiencing. Like, probably straight up better than, or worse than physical pain, I would even say. Like, the social pain of that experience is, I would say, tremendously worse. There's probably worse things to experience though, obviously, but as far as like social situations go, that's got to be towards the top of the list for me. I think we're a long way from getting the bracer. It's probably like the next level we get a lot of secondaries would be my guess. I don't know. Just keep getting whip stuff. Maybe we'll get the whip of evolution. I doubt it. Ideally, we just make it to 15 minutes. The thing that's nice about the daggers, the knives, is that if you just throw them ahead of you, you do kind of clear a little path. It's way better if you have the evolution, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. And boy, are we begging right now. We had access to an evolution, like literally one evolution, too. We got the birds, and we've got the garlic. And I've been trying to get the garlic evolved, and I've failed now 4 times, I think, maybe even 5. I didn't know that there were going to be enemies surrounding that coffin. I didn't know. We can evolve the whip. Maybe we should get banishes going. What? I'm not allowed to banish anything? What? Oh, I was thinking seal. That's my bad. Available in your current adventure. So I can't find these other items? That seems like bullshit, right? I can only find these if I pick them up. I mean, okay. If you say so, I guess. I mean, oh yeah, those are the only 3 seals that we have. So what are we looking at? Whip, whip, and whip. I mean, we should be able to make this, like, this should be free. Like, it really should be very good. I'll take this again. I want to get this, and I want to go over there. That's it. But the most important thing we can do is spend the early game leveling up. This is, I feel like I've been fucking lied to. Fucking lying ass game, dog. Alright, fine. We now know how it works, though. It looked like it was going to work differently. Kind of gaslit myself into thinking that it must work differently. The only problem with banishing is that banishing costs you a level, basically. So it's really hard to turn a million banishes into anything. Because if I, banish everything out that I don't want, I didn't get any stronger for any of the levels that I got. Which is a real problem. You do need to get stronger, or else you'll die. What did I banish? The birds? I feel like I should have kept the birds, if anything. Get rid of these fucking daggers. Again, I don't mind the daggers, but like this... Does this help? This first. I don't mind the daggers, especially when you evolve them, but as far as like contribution to the cause, I feel like the birds eventually become quite good. One of the only items that you need. Whereas right now, the daggers do not feel anywhere near as strong. I gotta be more careful with these skeletons. They are not dying like I would like them to. Sure. We can take this. It would probably be better if we didn't, though. We can just pick up or just go get it. Trying to kill these skeletons, it's just a little slower than it really wants to be. I wonder if that made a difference. Not quite. Oh my god, the damage. Looks like even the ghosts aren't quite dying. Yeah, not quite. It's close-ish. I think we're too far off for the red heart to be useful. We actually died in here last time. It's definitely the best option. I don't think that moving is helping me do damage to these things. I think that there is an Arcana card that does that. I don't think that this Arcana card does, because I have the Aura one. And I banned the Attract Orb too. Fucking tragic. It's like one of the best things to get for this Arcana card. I don't have any reason really to go south. I don't really need the red heart anymore. These guys are not really dying, huh? I certainly am, though. Slowly but surely getting picked off. Glad that my red heart leveled up instead of my garlic. That's what's gonna help. Guess I should be grateful that the bats are at least ambushing us, so we're killing something. Because these zombies are not fucking dying. Dude. This is fucking rough. Oh, you know what would help? If I picked up 3 spinach. So we should go do that. No fire wand either. For the spinach. Yeah, God, dude. Everything is fucking pain. We kill these guys now? Sort of. It's not the new bats. We got the level up that we needed for the garlic, but too late. Also, I walked into those bats for no reason. Whoops. Alright. Speak this. All of those are way better. Actually, we can get this evolved. That even help though? I think it makes it so that it fires continuously. I guess that would be better. What else do we ban? Nothing? I actually kind of feel like it's nothing. If we're not focused on the garlic, then this won't be that helpful. Yeah, let's try the ice wand. Is there a freeze for the ice wand? Three bounces. Explosion. Have a chance to freeze enemies. Yeah. Maybe we try that. The bounces is also quite good. Maybe we should even do the bounces first. Because it homes, right? Like it chooses the target that it wants to go to. It doesn't look like it's doing a great job, but we get extra value for every shot. That's the idea. We probably should have gotten the garlic there, to be honest. Bird. Whip might be better. Did I ever get that black heart? I think I did. Should we go up to the coffin and see if we can, I don't know, make that happen? Guess eventually they might die. Yeah, ended up having to get the whip anyway. I wonder if the whips area actually increases. Probably does. Cooldown reduction. Oh man. Yeah, we really don't have a way of clearing those guys out. It's okay. It'll come with time. It's not like we need to kill the ambush spawns. It just gives you a lot of free experience if you do. And that's kind of why I'm like so shocked that I struggled so much as the guy with garlic. Like, you get so much experience for free. Feels like it really shouldn't be that big of an issue. But I just don't have a way to kill the stronger enemies, I guess. Like, literally these skeletons or whatever are like way too much for the old man. He might also move slower. I don't know if I should have taken that level in garlic. I don't know if we need more garlic right now. I didn't really even look at the other options. I just assumed garlic was the answer because I've been going garlic for so long. All right, so Blackheart's above me. And I'll do a whip upgrade. I've already got the book. I guess we'll make our way up as we clear this field of experience, basically. We can playing cooldown. We can my voice died. If we can make a good show out of the damage that we're doing now, then I'll feel a lot better about worrying about these other weapons. In theory, we can also just go pick up more weapons as well. I don't know how much like a bunch of level 1 weapons are going to do for us. So I haven't been going and getting them from the start every single time. But in theory, you can do that. How close are we? A world away. I might as well pick this up now. Figured I'd ask, you know, there's a chance that we were like one off or something, but no, not even remotely close. Just do as much damage as we can, kill as many dudes as we can. Magic Wand is certainly not killing it right now. I mean, it's doing fine. It's doing okay. Probably better than the Garlic would have. Given our track record, at least. I feel like that's part of the problem, though. Like, if I just did the Garlic with something else, we probably would have been in a much better spot. Because every time I did the Garlic, it was basically just Garlic, right? Or, like, Garlic and the fucking Laurel, which obviously has no offensive power at all. Yeah, a little bit of Garlic goes a long way, but it's probably not the end all be all, huh? That said, I feel like it's quite good. I feel like we've gotten quite far with basically just Garlic before. But maybe the synergy's not there right now. When normally it would be. I mean, I don't know what synergy you would expect with just Garlic though, but I don't know. I feel like I've done fine previously with Garlic. Maybe there were just fewer options or more support items. That's another thing. We've got literally no support items to choose from almost. Yeah, it looks like we're killing those guys way fucking better with the staff. Magic Wand, I mean. How's the whip doing? Pretty far off. Oh, we don't run into that guy 15 times. Evolved. No evolved magic wand. This game fucking hates me. If I could kill that praying mantis, get another chest. Oh. Is there food nearby? Oh, yeah, there it is. I thought I remembered standing right next to it in case I ended up taking damage. Alright. Now? Yeah, there it is. Alright, let's see what the evolved wand does. I feel like it was supposed to do... I mean, it looks like it's doing stuff. It's a little hard to tell where I'm even attacking, to be honest. It's kind of just going fucking nuts. Yeah, it looks like it's going fucking nuts. Sick. Alright. Put some respect on the magic wand, I guess. Wow, it even kills the ambush spawns now. Alright, so I need the red heart and the black heart. They're both in opposite directions. The black heart's right here, so I guess we'll go down and get the red heart. And get this experience before I go. Now, what can we get from this? Crits. I mean, +3? Does that mean that it's just shooting 3 more? I'm guessing. That's what it means. Did we evolve the whip? We certainly did. A little bit of lifesteal action. That's awesome. Alright, we need this red heart. Yeah, it turns out that the wand was the answer. The wand is doing a great job. Garlic did help as well, to be clear. But the wand's definitely the star of the show. I'm glad I tried it out. I thought of it, but I didn't think it was gonna go like this nuts. It's really truly going nuts. The bounces definitely are a big part of it. It also could freeze though, so like this isn't even the like full capacity of it. I don't think it's doing like a crazy amount of damage, to be fair. It's doing enough, certainly, but I don't think it's doing like an insane amount of damage. I think it could definitely be outscaled by enemies. It just isn't presently. We're almost there. We are not picking up that gold ring. Just here for the red heart. Hopefully we can retrace our steps and pick up all the experience behind us as well. I would like to kill that bigger werewolf and get an evolution for the garlic. Guess we can start working on those. We need 5 more whips for that other chest. I think we're just going to take this other chest and go. I mean, if we can even go, because it looks like there's traffic is what we'll say. I wish we could get one of those like pick up all items. I don't think that we have access to those here. Maybe we have encountered one. We just need to kill like sconces for them. And a track door actually would be pretty good here. Versus Mantis traffic is really bad today. Yeah, it's the worst kind of traffic. Really, really killer. Because as I'm low-key starting to think your hatred of kernel level anti-cheat is real because easy anti-cheat straight up fucked my computer lately. What? No. You're saying that the thing that I've very vocally hated for a long time might not be for no fucking reason. because every time I boot it, my Discord disconnects and my Twitch stream pauses and stuff. And it's like definitely doing something to my Ethernet driver every time it opens. Look, man. It'd be different if anti-cheat only worked as an anti-cheat, but it just fucks with stuff that it's not supposed to fuck with. And it's usually not that easy to get rid of too. Speaking of, I downloaded League to check my match history recently. And like my League of Legends match history. And as far as I can tell, I got rid of Vanguard actually very easily. Like literally just uninstalling League, uninstalled Vanguard for me. Which should be how every anti-cheat works, but they just don't fucking work that way. They're fucking viruses, dog. Like you're literally just choosing to add a virus to your shit because you think it's going to help Well, not even because you think it's going to help, because the devs think it's going to help with anti-cheat, and because you want to play a video game. You're just like, yes, I would like this fucking virus on my shit. Saku says spyware. It's worse than spyware. It's so much worse than just spyware. Pika says, do you have Vanguard running constantly? No, I removed it. But otherwise, yes, it would be running constantly. I mean, you can turn it off at any time, and it'll just require your computer to restart if you want to play League or whatever. Saku says spyware wolf. Sure, that's probably worse than spyware. I'm convinced. Pika says, but like, why wouldn't you want this protection on your PC at all times at the driver level? That's a good question. Why wouldn't I want my computer protected from other people cheating in a video game that I'm not even playing, I guess? Saku says rootkit? That I don't know what that would mean. I don't, that one I don't understand. To be honest, I don't get it. But yeah, I don't know. I've never really liked that shit. And to me, I would rather, if you know, hit me with the ultimatum, you can never play a game that has kernel level anti-cheat again, or not. You know what I mean? Or you gain literally nothing, and I'd be like, yeah, okay, I'll never play a kernel level anti-cheat game again. You know what I mean? $20, but you can never play a game with kernel level anti-cheat again. I'm like, you're twisting my arm. But the only reason I play that shit, the only reason at all that I stomach that shit is because fucking other people ask me to play shit that has that shit. If not for that, I simply wouldn't do it. I swore off of them before I started streaming. I swore off of them entirely. The only reason that has ever wavered is because other people ask me, and I don't want to be an asshole. You know what I mean? That's like, it has kernel level anti-cheat, so I'm not interested. Because I've definitely had people that are like, oh man, so what? This is a problem? Do I have to check every game for kernel level anti-cheat? And I'm like, no, fine. I won't be the guy that chooses that. But it is literally just worse for your computer. It does nothing for me, and it does nothing for the game as well, to me, as far as I'm concerned. I don't deal with cheaters like that. I've never had people cheating as like a problem in my life. It just hasn't been a thing for me. And I've played League of Legends I used to play League of Legends a lot, and I had played it for fucking upwards of like 10 years, and it just was never a problem for me. I might have encountered like 3 cheaters ever. Sakus is a virus with root access, basically. That is also the other thing, is if you do have problems, like if there are issues that come about by way of the like bypassing the kernel level anti-cheat or whatever, that means that your entire fucking computer is now compromised, as opposed to what would have been at risk, which was much less. Pika says, if I recall correctly, rootkits are like malware designed to hide themselves and other malware while maintaining privileged access to the system. That doesn't mean anything to me either, still, to be honest. Should we get another weapon? We've already got everything that I can think of, at least. Like, this doesn't have any new weapons. But yeah, I mean, those are words. But yeah, that doesn't really like mean anything to me still. So that's kind of why I'm like, sure, I guess. But yeah, basically, I don't like that shit. I've never liked that shit. And if kernel level anti-cheat is necessary for first-person shooters or whatever, competitive first-person shooters to exist, then I'll just not fucking play them. Because I think lots of malware can do weird stuff, but rootkits are designed to do weird stuff while being hidden. Sure. Because it's like that Zoom updater that could reinstall Zoom onto your PC even after you've uninstall it. I don't know about that, but that is funny that exists, or did exist at least. That's what malware is, as far as I'm concerned. Like, oh yeah, no, isn't it so nice that after you uninstall it, it'll just reinstall itself? No, No, actually, that's not what I want that to do. Pika says it was a big scandal back in 2019. Zoom existed in 2019? Pre-COVID Zoom? That's fucking insane. Saku says, that sounds like Windows itself, though. It keeps reinstalling shit you don't want. Yeah, Windows is a real piece of shit operating system for all the bullshit it adds to your computer that you don't fucking want, and it just doesn't let you remove. And even if you do remove it, apparently, as I just heard, it'll add some of that back. Like, it's got a lot of shit on it that, like, I just wish it didn't have, to be honest. Like, I'm not necessarily like anti-Windows, to be clear, but as soon as, you know, Linux or whatever other operating system, it's really just Windows or Linux, right? Because it's not going to be Apple or Mac, whatever, Mac OS, whatever you want to call it. As soon as it's able to like consistently run video games, as soon as, you know, a majority of the video games that I want to play are able to be run on it, I have absolutely no loyalty, no allegiance to Windows at all. Like I've been waiting, craving the moment that I can fucking leave. It's just not that free. Still doesn't seem like Linux has video gaming. Because it's Apple is like Linux with all the drawbacks of Windows. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. That sounds about right to me as well. This conspiracy theory, Zoom started COVID to boost their usability. Zoom wishes that it had that kind of power, but absolutely not. All right, well, we made it. Oh, we didn't actually clear the coffin. Fuck, I forgot to do that. It's okay. In Risky Woods? Where the fuck is Risky Woods? All right, Pepino. No, I guess we're not going to clear the coffin in Risky Woods. It's going to be pretty hard to do a goddamn just about anything in Risky Woods. This is the gameplay. I can choose which side I'm facing. We can face this side, or we can face this side. Let me know which guys you prefer. If you want me to switch, just let me know. If you want the shadow on the left or on the right. Taku's the same. If we had like Windows 7 but remade in Linux, I don't know what the appeal that Windows 7 has. People really like Windows 7. I'm not sure why. Something about Windows 7, huh? Because says I have one of those you didn't sleep enough headaches. Then go back to bed, dog. Usually that's actually just being dehydrated in my experience, to be honest. So this is lucky number. I don't believe in lucky numbers. I have no such thing. I have no enemies. This is surely you have a favorite number. I don't really care about numbers, to be honest. I'm not really into the whole like numerology thing. I don't really give a shit. Pika says the only Windows I like is double paned glass. What? Why? Of all things, why? Sorry, I was really trying to think of that double pane glass. Pika says they're well insulated. Well, yeah, I know why they do that. Yours is not even stained glass? Yeah, true. What about stained glass? You sleeping on stained glass, Pika? Come on now. Taki says, how come you didn't pick a trapdoor? I don't know. I don't know. I should have. No, this is the lickable kind of double pane glass. You can lick anything once. Because as you see the gap between two panels, you see the gap between two panes provides an insulation layer. It's true. In fact, a vacuum is actually extremely insulating. So I hear. Because of stained glass. What am I, a Catholic church in the 1700s? My grandma actually used to make stained glass constantly. I wonder if she still does. That'd be kind of awesome. Because or if she gave up and was like, fuck this. There's almost no way that that's the case, right? If you have a hobby like that, you know what I mean? Maybe unless she was doing it like professionally or whatever, maybe. But like, if that was a hobby, there's no way she just like fully gave that hobby up. Now look, they're closing in on us ever so slightly. Here they come. Oh no. Because his good old grandma fucked this Pika. That's what we used to call her. I doubt it. I don't know why you would lie to me, but I do doubt that. No, here they come. They're closing in. They're gonna get you. They're gonna get you. Because this, but it was funny, right? Sure, man, sure. I really came around on this ice wand, you know? I could have chosen anything I wanted, and I really got the ice wand because I just believe in it now. Yo, move speed? Increased move speed? Let's fucking go. I kind of fuck with the tree. I'm gonna be honest. The tree lifestyle is pretty fucking real. Base Steven. I like the magic wand. I think the magic wand was the right call, to be honest here. I don't know if it was like the best call I could have made, but feels good. Here says the tree is my spirit animal. That seems illegal. Wait. I can't evolve weapons. Right? Because I could never get chests. Oh no. Oh no, what have I done? Do I layer up my garlic? Why not? We'll have an interior garlic zone. Baku says, I don't think it's much of an animal, but at least it can take me to the Grand Exchange. Your spirit tree. Chris says, I don't think, period. So true. It's correct, even, I would say. We should have got chandeliers. I bet the chandeliers are banned. I bet I banned that shit like a fool. It's okay. Why is there a circle over here? I don't think it's a graphical thing either. I think there is like legitimately a circle that's just like off center by yay so much for some reason. Pika says, I don't think therefore I not am. I don't think it works that way, dog. I hear what you're saying. You are definitely cooking, but I don't think it works that way, dog. Yeah, Gur's trying to get there. Saki says, I don't think, therefore I don't am. That's better. Pika says, I messed up the quote. It was, I do not think, therefore I do not am. Yeah, you're right. That was the problem. It wasn't like a logistical issue or anything. I feel some type of way about my circle leaning to the right. You know what I mean? This seems incorrect to me. I do think the magic wand is helping though, right? I don't know how much it's helping, but it does. I do think it is. It does seem like it's doing something, right? I'm just going to assume that this whip is not going to help at all. All right. My inner garlic ring is doing all that it possibly can now. Get my laurel active. I don't know how we're gonna evolve this garlic, but if ever we get the opportunity, we sure fucking will. Maybe I should have the birds. Birds might help a lot here. So this is I went on a deep dive of I have no mouth and I must scream. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I know it's like a thing on the internet or whatever, but I don't actually know anything else about it. I don't know why they're like exploding, by the way. I don't think that's me. I think that's just them. Can we get the laurel, or we probably should do this, right? Probably way better. I don't think we're gonna evolve the bird either, but in theory. Pegasus, yeah, mine leans to the left personally, if you know what I mean. Brother, I feel like you just made the joke that I made. It's okay though. This is banana man living in the banana peel. Is he made of house, or is his house made of flesh? He screams, for he does not know. I feel like I've heard Pika say almost exactly that before. Maybe even twice before. Taku says all of your weapons are things I know what they are, but I have no idea why you have a pale giant circle that explodes and is off center. Yeah. Me neither, man. Me neither. Guess we'll get a little more health regen. Obviously we need it. We now have both birds. Increase max health more. Eventually we're going to need the max health. Eventually we're going to need to defend our stoop. 1 point of damage at a time. I don't know why, but it seems like the enemies are dying more, even though we didn't actually get any stronger. Also, our health regen is like not doing an amazing job, by the way. Like, we're not taking damage and we're also not really recovering health. Our health is not full. Every now and then we get like lifesteal procs from the aura, the shadow we've got. You can tell that the off-center circle is real as well, because the enemies are way closer on my left side than they are on my right side. Baku says, I think the Soul Eater upgrades as you heal. It upgrades as I heal, so like every time I recover health, you think it gets stronger? That's interesting. I didn't realize that it scaled like that. I definitely don't read it, so it's not surprising to me that I didn't know. Soul Eater gains +1 damage every 60 health points healed, capping at +60 damage or 3,600 health points healed. Interesting. Okay. Why are there so many more enemies on the right side than there are on the left side? It's freaking me out. There's just a dead zone over here. It's upsetting. Oh, you're right. Hold on. Did I turn? Oh, there it is. I turned. Did that change anything? No? Wait, I think it maybe did. Maybe? This is the way I was facing before, right? It doesn't move the circle on the right, that's for sure. But maybe it's the direction the enemies are coming from. They like to come from in front of you or something. If there is a difference, it's barely perceptible. I think that was mostly a coincidence. The tree is pretty based. The only issue is you can't pick up items. Meaning chests. If you could pick up chests, I would be so fucking down with the tree. Why does it want me to get this fucking move speed upgrade? Saku says the tree should have its experience pickup range count as chest pickup range. I agree. It should have something like that at least. All right, well, we're in wings territory now. If only I didn't ban the candelabra. Yep, they're getting me. They're doing a little bit of damage. Looks like it's mostly because of the ambush spawns. If I had the candelabra, this would probably be like way easier. Way less dangerous. Like plus, I don't know, 60% area or something like that. The birds are doing work, by the way. Look at this shit. Taku says, I think picking up experience might be a lot harder with candelabra. Oh, I guess that's true. Does the candelabra increases your area for your attractor orb too, though, right? So wouldn't it be a wash? Right? Or does it only mean area for damage? Damage area. Taku thinks it's only damage area? Oh, I see. I don't know. How much do you need the experience anyway? I guess this makes weapons bigger, basically? Yeah. Can't believe Tree is my most, well, maybe not most, my second most successful run. The adventure. Fucking Pepino. Is a Pepino a type of tree? Perhaps a pear tree? It looks like a pine tree with fruit on it, though. Is there a fruit-bearing pine tree? Or evergreen? Are pine cones fruits? No way, right? I feel like there's shockingly little agency for how much success is going on. It feels like I really do cause most of the problems that I encounter. Or, you know, the game would be a lot easier if you started out with an evolved weapon. Those are, I guess, the two ways of looking at it. Perhaps equally viable perspectives. I wonder if I chose the right Arcana card. I chose the one that does like AoE damage or whatever, I think. But I could have gotten the one that bounced your Ice Wand. But obviously this isn't the evolved Ice Wand, so. Guess this one was better. Taku says AoE damage, yeah, like your aura, like your pickup range and stuff. It's why there's the red circle. Taku says, is that the explosion and the red circle? It's definitely the red circle. I don't know why the red circle's off center. But it's definitely that red circle. I don't know why there's explosions, to be honest. That could be anything. Could be like the map or anything. Because there's aura farming. That is kind of what's happening. I think we're like, or we were, like constantly taking damage. But it was just a little bit of damage, so we were also healing. So it was kind of fine. Oh, here we go. We're melting. I'm melting. I'm melting. No. That was awesome. Reach level 80. Oh. All right. Growth. I would also do seal, but we can just do growth for now. If you could load it up in Apex match and someone has their TikTok full blasting in their mic, just mute them. Pika says he wants to be mad, but it's kind of hammer. It's kind of a bop, maybe? Here's this cut down in his youth. The tree, yeah, I agree. Oh, we can do some more, actually. There we go. Open the coffin in Risky Woods. Right. We couldn't do that because we were a tree. Should we be Old Soul? Oh, I guess not, because we can't afford it. Okay. We're Imelda boys. Sure. Open the coffin. Give me that bounce. I want that bounce. Because... that. Yeah, give me that bounce. Southeast, got it. Oh. Why go through the trees, dog? What are you saying to me right now? What are you saying to me, game? I didn't know that this map was like this because I was a tree before, so I wasn't allowed to explore prior. Oh, there it is. You won't trick me, game. I would have liked to have gotten levels before literally just now, but increase the magic wand for now. We know that there are ambush spawns, but they actually appear way later, so we should be okay for now. Get him! Get him! What the fuck? Alright, maybe I was wrong. Maybe they do appear super early as well. It looked like they weren't a thing before, but I guess I was tripping. Bird. Oh. Yeah, the magic wand's doing it right now. It's not like killing it, but it is doing it. Honestly, the max health is looking kind of nice. I don't have the candelabra, but that's okay. I don't like need the candelabra. It doesn't really have anything to do with the max health. I was just thinking about my bands again. I don't know how I feel about Bird. They did okay when I were able to evolve them. I mean, and they definitely helped the last round as well, but... another level that I don't particularly want. I guess we could have gotten the Attractor just for quality of life reasons at that point. I mean, it would be nice to not have to go so close to the gems, I guess. It's kind of a petty reason to get the Attractor, but... whoa! Perish, enemies! You fools! You are nothing before my chili breath. You know, it just struck me that we call them chilies, but they're hot. Why do we call them chilies if they're hot? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Why is English like this? We could have called it anything. Anything other than chili. It's like if we named the term for spicy foods cold. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Why? That's not what I wanted, to be clear. That could have been a weapon evolution, but instead it was just a level of wit. We're gonna try to involve the whip all the way, I guess. Where are the elite mobs? I need another chest. I will not be deprived from my wand evolution. I'm presently being deprived of my wand evolution. Get him. Kill him. Gimme. That's not what I wanted. And you know it, game. You know that that's not what I wanted. And I'm sick of pretending that you do. Yours says maybe hotties were already taken? What? Sorry, we already called them hotties, so, or we already called something else hotties. It's the coldest substance known to man. We should probably be making our way to those coffins, or that coffin, I guess, but there's so much experience on the ground, and it's so hard to pick up because I don't have an attractor. If only there was some way for me to pick things up easier. I do really want to evolve. Now 2 weapons, right? Yeah, my whip is ready to evolve, and my wand is ready to evolve. I would really prefer my wand evolving than my whip, but I'll take what I can get. My feelings. I really don't want that mantis to kill me. I was trying to kill this blue guy in the hopes that he would drop a chest, and he certainly fucking didn't. Speaking of mantis, if you could do me a huge favor, drop a chest and also evolve my weapon. Thank you. Everything I could have ever asked for. Well, not everything. I also want to evolve my whip, I guess. But we're doing much better now. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. You think I'm afraid of a million goddamn skeletons? My wand will bounce off of them 1,000,000 times and kill them all. You fools. Oh, hey, an Arcana card. What do you have for me? Friendship, perhaps? Healing is double? Sure. That'll come in handy later. Won't be useful yet, but one day. Are we gonna evolve garlic? I think we like necessarily will, because I don't know if we have another weapon to even get. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm just gonna... Oh, I should have got the whip there. Oh, hey, the whip evolution. Nice. We're nearly ready for the bird evolution, too. 3 more blackbirds. 2 more regular, or other whips. Not regular whips. 2 more other whips. We gotta start making our way to these coffin. We should be plenty strong to make that happen now. Yeah. Get them, birds. A little bit of damage doesn't matter because we just lifesteal right back up. Oh god. Is this going to be a maze? So far it's been left, right, left, or whatever. I appreciate the ghost ambush spawns. Making life quite easy. Surely it's the money path. Oh, it is. Oh. Hello. Wow. They gave me a rosary for it and everything. Thank you, Imelda Bellpace, but the vampire's in another coffin. You're welcome. Oh, this guy. I fucking hate this guy. I guess I should pick up the mask too. I don't know, just in case we ever want to evolve the cats. I don't know why we would want to evolve the cats. Well, actually, no. Evolving the cats is a perfectly legitimate thing. It makes the cats go from terrible to, you know, an item. But using Gemini with cats is fucking pain. You just have cats forever now. Oh, that was Poppy over there. That's Secret of Mana. It's actually the Song of Mana. We're ready for another 2 upgrades as well. If you're willing to. I'm very glad that I decided to get. Do you think I can get the Song of Mana? Oh, but I don't have the Cursed Skull. I guess it wouldn't help very much then. Because I could get this garlic, you know, help with my aura farming, but I don't feel like it's terribly necessary. I feel like the whip's doing just fine. Maybe it'll be less than sufficient later, though, right? I should probably use the cats more in the base game because I do need a lot of gold, and increasing the amount of gold that I get by 200% or whatever probably would help that tremendously. And even in this adventure mode, like, it's not insignificant. Yeah, sure, we'll do cats. We'll see how it feels. I'm making fun of the cats, but maybe the cats are great. I don't have any luck, so I'm sure it's gonna be bad, but maybe the cats are great. Gotta give it a chance. Maybe we'll evolve the cats, and then it won't matter that they were terrible. That's truly the optimal outcome. I really want to kill this blue auraed white bat. Oddly specific, but that is what it is. There we go. Whip upgrade. That. I guess we can go back to Poppy. We don't have to stay here. I don't think her name is Poppy. It's like Papilla or something. But why would I want the cats to last for longer? Oh, maybe it's like the fighting part of the cats last for longer. I guess that is. Okay. And honestly, if you have lifesteal, I guess it doesn't matter as much that the cats constantly hurt you. Because you're just recovering the damage that you would have taken from the cats. As long as there are enemies around you to give you health recovery. Look at the ambush spawns. Holy shit. Am I just running through? Mostly. Mostly, yeah. It's a little sketchy, right? But it's not bad. Okay. Running through the 6. Oh shit. Hold on. Get this Arcana card. What if I got the one that pulled everything to me? Wouldn't that be so funny? Sure. A little bit of freeze in action, why not? God damn. Now, do I need another upgrade? Eventually? We'll leave that enemy there. He'll like reappear and hopefully we kill him in a place that's a little more convenient. And closer to when we actually need the upgrade. Alright. Where are you, Papia? Okay, hold on. Let's see. No crown. No spinach. No duplicator. I don't even remember what you need for the Magic Stone. Guns. I can't evolve this at least. We don't have the thing. But in theory we could. So I guess we gotta buy the other stuff, huh? Alright, well we'll do that one day. It's not this day. No, I should have waited. Oh, I forgot! We can upgrade the birds! Was there another thing that we could buy? We've already got these. Oh, I guess we can buy them back. That's awesome. Wait. If we can buy them back, would they work with Gemini twice? I don't think so. I guess we buy this. Because I can at least, in theory, do that. No, I should wait for the cats. One day the cats will have another level and then they will become Gorgonized, which are way better than cats. And also don't seem to be related to cats in any way. There they are. God, it feels so disrespectful just running through the enemies. So, I thought that we were going to encounter more secondary items in this zone, but instead we found more weapons. Strange. I also didn't pick up all the secondary items that I was supposed to. I still need to get the spinach and the clovers. I don't know what the clovers evolve out of weapons that I've found so far. It's like the Fandango or something. Which I don't even know if we have access to yet. I mean, honestly, the fact that the items are locked behind shops is like kind of a boon. Like it'd be better to just like wait to unlock them and just like use builds by virtue of what's actually possible to find. I don't know. I also like unlocking everything, so. Get him, Bandolier. Honestly, the wand and the lancet both being able to freeze stuff. Pretty good. I wonder if there's other weapons that can freeze too that I should be paying attention to. Because it seems like getting a ton of freeze would definitely help versus like the Grim Reaper and all. The axe is one of those items that I've gotten a few times, like the evolved version of it even, and I never really felt like it was like the end all be all. Like it's cool, it does stuff. I don't feel like it's, you know, making the run, you know. Like now that I have this item, we're gonna win, you know. Whereas a lot of the other evolved weapons are much better, much more influential. Gorgonite is a similar one where it's like definitely better than it was, but I don't know if I care about it. I don't know if it's gonna win the run for me. Yep. Yes. Give me money. Oh, there was more experience over there. It's okay. All right, so we open the coffin. Defeat a Jiva tree. Okay, in Rotten Orchard. You'll try that. Don't have enough for another seal. More damage is probably very good. More gold also would be obviously quite good. There we go. All right, so we have 3 seals. Let's see. Cats are obviously the worst. We don't have any way to upgrade those 2 still. So yeah, that's fine. That's fine for now. Then, actually, can we spend this money? Dream on, dude. You wish. Oh, if we had spent less money. Well, we can get it all back. All right. What else do we want to spend this on? We could definitely do some seals. Maybe even just 2 of them. For this and this. 2 that we can't upgrade. Everything else we can upgrade, I think. Spinach, we don't have, but we should have. It's in the first level. This requires the candelabra. We've literally done those 2. Done that one. Done that one. Done this one. This, I guess we technically can't upgrade, but you know, whatever. I think this is the spinach. And we're now going to do the Jiva tree and the rotten orchard. Or maybe we should just go get the spinach real quick. Yeah, rough awakening. We'll get the spinach there. We'll go old soul. All right. Is this where the spinach is? I thought it was the old forest. No. It's definitely this one. All right. So our whole goal is to get spinach and coffin. And we're going to do that. Picking up coins from coin bags from the floor trigger gold fever. Obtaining gold restores as much HP. That's interesting. Yeah, maybe we should do a freeze build one day. Maximum freeze. Growth, luck, greed, and curse. Every 2 levels. That's interesting. Sure, we'll do it. Why not? We need a weapon. We've got weapons to choose from. Arc Tracer, dagger, wand, whip. Wand is best of those, I think. Whip is also fine. Maybe we do axe or candelabra. Oh my god. Please. Please throw another axe, dog. You're killing me, Smalls. Oh god, they're so fast. Alright, spinach is over there. Don't forget about the spinach. Yeah, none of you had the fire wand. I don't know where I got the fire wand from. Maybe I could just pick that up. Oh my god. They just be running fast sometimes, dog. No. All right. We chose the wrong Arcana card. That was a mistake. I don't think we're gonna change too much though. We'll still do O Soul. Gets more projectiles every 20 levels. Okay. Just choose a different Arcana card. That one was a little ambitious. I wanted to try it. Sure. We're gonna do the axe. Assuming that we get the axe this time. God bless, dude. This weapon fucking sucks. Bird? I guess whip is the most reliable here. Go get another whip level. Jesus. I remember not liking this weapon, but I wanted to give it another chance. And like, holy shit, do I not like this weapon? Where are you? There it is. Oh, you're a shop now. Okay, so I can only buy one thing. I'm glad I bought what I did. I was planning on buying a bunch of... Oh, wait, I don't have money. Guess I wasn't going to be buying very much, huh? I don't know that this is going to make a difference. Dude. This, I guess. I do have health recovery. We are slowly going to regenerate health, right? Maybe we should get this too. All right, so we need the black heart. We really need to go get that spinach. It's just waiting for us. Magic wand. I think that's okay. I kind of want to pick up all of this experience. Okay. Now what do we do? Go get that spinach. It's not gonna win the game for us, but it will make life a little bit easier. And it puts us towards the coffins, which we need anyway. That black heart is over there too. Guess we get that. On the way. It's not exactly on the way, but sort of on the way. I feel like the fire wand was actually not. Whoop, not me to do that. Looks like we're good here. Looks like I feel like the fire staff was what I should have thought of the wand. You know what I mean? Like the wand is actually quite fine, and I should have had a similarly favorable perspective of the fire staff. We should not have gone into there. That was extremely dangerous. I lived somehow, but I would have not been surprised if I died. Okay. The axe bouncing is very interesting. I didn't expect it to bounce like that, but I guess it makes sense that it does. A little sillier than I don't know, expected. I was gonna say want, but it can be silly. There's nothing wrong with it being silly, I guess. All right, you gotta get over yonder. Just gonna follow this fireball. Hope that it kills enemies. I don't think we're ready for that. I think we should get the spinach first. Yeah, we've got enough different weapons, that's for fucking sure. You know we're close to upgrading any of them. I'm so certain. Now we're trapped. Ow. Got no life steal, no bitches. Well, we do have an exit. Still taking chip damage. Taking chip damage as if we eat it for breakfast when we certainly do not. Yeah, things are not looking so hot. We kind of threw an axe up that cleared a path for us and we just went the wrong way. So we did unlock the armor, which means that this is no longer terrible. So we can get the armor at least. Still don't have the bracer though. I think we can upgrade everything that we get now. This is actually not helpful. It is just movement speed, so it's not like the worst thing in the world, but it doesn't... It's probably not going to win us any matches. I don't think we've got the thing for this either. Yeah, we got to get the coffin for this guy. Okay. We'll try and unlock Pugnala. Who do we want to use for it? We've learned now the garlic will not betray us. Surely. There was shockingly little. Did we do armor? Maybe. Rune Tracer plus garlic? That could maybe do something. No, we definitely need the spinach. Dude. Why are you just giving me a million different things? Can I level up literally any of the items that I've already got? Literally any of them? I don't know if upgrading the Rune Tracer was the right call there, but definitely better than getting another level 1 item. Alright. Does another level of garlic actually help us all that much? To be honest. I think a little bit more range is why it helps us mostly. I think we can kill all the bats basically just as easily. But like the bats die just as easily, but the range that we can kill the bats makes it easier to kill all of them faster. Yeah, we're not quite able to kill the skeletons for free yet. The Rune Tracer does help with that, though. Basically, I'm trying to evolve like literally anything and then go over to the coffins, I'm guessing. Just like the threshold. Like if I can get one item evolution, I'll feel pretty confident that we can do the rest. I can also get my spinach. We don't exactly need the spinach. I mean, it would help, right? 3 spinach is like 30% power, height, whatever. Maybe it is worth going out of our way to get that a little early. I feel a lot better about it if our fire wand was closer to evolving. Kind of circles back to point 1. Rune Tracer's looking kind of nice, actually. About ready. Ow. I definitely should have waited. That's my level 7 Rune Tracer. It's okay. Oh my gosh, I almost died there. Yeah, we need a little bit of floor chicken at this point. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Wow, that's a big heal too. God damn. Guess that means I don't have very much max health. I didn't even realize I had the magic wand. The ice wand. I always call it an ice wand because it can freeze and it's also blue, but it certainly doesn't freeze until you upgrade it with the Arcana card to do that. Those bats fucking killed me, bro. Unbelievable. All right. We go again. Yo, fucking got me, dog. Let's see. Is there a better option? Increased area. Fire wand bounces? Sure. That's the answer. That's what we need. That's why we couldn't win last time, because our fire wand didn't bounce. Our magic wand bounces too, but it's about the fire wand. That's the difference. There it is. I guess the attract orb makes life a little easier. A little hard to get value out of the fire wand bounces, I'm noticing. I mean, same applies to the magic wand until you're surrounded, and then it's like free. So I guess it's fine, right? When you need the bounces is when you'll get the value out of them. Another attract orb area as well. We can maybe do a candelabra for that. Like the fire wand. We could penetrate more with the fire wand. That would definitely be good. Another level of garlic, just to feel better about walking into these enemies. Because it's definitely just something that we're doing. I mean, it works. It definitely super works until it doesn't, you know? Like, oh yeah, no, this is the optimal way to kill them. It's just really fucking sketchy. I mean, it's not sketchy right now, but it will be. I mean, these skeletons, it is sketchy. That's kind of what I'm saying. It became sketchy as soon as these guys started spawning. I'm trying to kill this bat. It's not working. that isn't obvious. Fire wand. Please. Fire wand. Whatever. Got him. I don't think the fire wand hit him literally a single time. I think of all of these, this is actually the most helpful to us. Alright, so where's the spinach? So east. Kind of walk straight into that enemy. Yeah, our garlic isn't strong enough for the ghosts. It's like just a little too weak. Yeah, it's a little random where my stuff goes, huh? It's probably plenty strong, but if it just goes the wrong way enough, it becomes pretty bad, pretty sketchy, pretty fast. Another level of garlic does not really solve that problem. We're close to Fire Wand. We should go get that spinach. At least accomplish one of the things that we wanted to do. Which literally only required us to go over here. It's like not that big a deal as far as asks go. Not too hard of a lift. And yet, here we are slacking. Ow. Fuck. We still failed to get the spinach because I just walked straight into that dude and died. Oh no, it's cringe. Let's go with you. You level up faster. And you also start out with the ice wand. Still want the fire wand. Just because I want it. Not because we need it or anything. Take one level of garlic. Whoa. Didn't seem like it was working at first. It's working now. For a second, it seemed like it wasn't. Dude. Gonna make me take more levels of garlic? I mean, okay. This is the time where garlic is good. Maybe even the best. I do really like garlic. It's so active, but it just falls off so hard as well. Unless you keep getting garlic levels, in which case you stay so far ahead of the curve. Yo, is there just... Did I ban the magic wand? Is it sealed? Hello? Even the fire wand, anything. Can I say anything? I mean either of those two things. This is... I'm in hell. I'm in hell. I'm in hell. This is hell. There's no other explanation. Alright, well, we got another magic wand at least. Yo, these attract orbs and arc tracer, rune tracer levels are like not it, fam. Thank you. Maybe we should have taken the magic wand because the magic wand's already got a pretty sizable lead, but okay. Now we have an excuse to go over here. See if we can make it to the spinach while we fucking are alive. Because it's that serious. It's literally life or death. So consistently. I guess my stats are really, really padded in like the main game mode. So in this adventure mode where we are not padded at all, makes a big difference, huh? I don't know why, but I really want to kill this blue guy. It gave me 2 magic wand levels. So I feel pretty fucking justified, I guess is what I'm trying to say. It was correct. We're so much stronger now. Still not invulnerable, clearly, but honestly, I might take that armor. Just keep going to the spinach. I still haven't evolved either the Laurel or the Lancet. I mean, I can't evolve the Lancet now, right? Because we literally just don't have access to it, but maybe I should have saved that. We're kind of close. Yeah, 2 off. I didn't even expect that magnet, honestly. Doesn't look like it had much to pull anyway, so. Oh no, it did. It just took a little while to get here. Dude, a garlic level? I mean, sure. Almost there. There's 1. You really only need the 1 as well, but more obviously is basically free. Increases retaliatory damage by 10%. Interesting. I don't think I have any form of retaliatory damage, but I'm not positive, I guess. I know that there are weapons like the Victory Sword or whatever, I think does retaliatory damage. But I think that most things do not have anything like that. We probably should have waited, to be honest. Yeah, there's the magic one. Oh, we don't have the tome though, so it didn't matter. I just realized that we didn't have the tome that whole time, so there was really no reason to wait. That was a good call every time prior. Fair enough. We do need levels, desperately. And that'll only help so much. Honestly, planning ahead. Because we're at level 7, level 6 with garlic. So it's pretty likely that we can get that evolution as well. Even though we truly have not been trying to focus that down. It just ended up being that we got so many garlic levels. I mean, they're doing stuff. The magic wand and the fire wand are both doing stuff. Fire wand's notably underleveled relative to the magic wand as well. If we can find this fucking empty tome, we will be fucking cooking. I mean, honestly, if we evolve the fire wand too, it doesn't really matter. Anything that we evolve now, except for the garlic. If we evolve the garlic, that's only going to be okay. I don't think that's going to make a huge difference. But any other weapon that we evolve, I think would be quite perceptible how different, how much stronger we suddenly become. We should probably, we should probably not. Yeah, okay, so the garlic's doing work. Evolved wand. We're 1 off garlic, 2 off fire. Okay, now we're ready for the garlic. Trying to chase that dude down. We did chase him down, but he dropped the wrong kind of chest. Fucking bastard. Freeze chance. Explosion. We'll go with freeze chance. The heal maybe not isn't like a joke. Maybe it's not bad, but I think the freeze chance is probably going to do a lot more work for us. Every enemy that turns blue basically at least indicates that it's working. Okay, so now we should be able to evolve 2 different weapons. Garlic, so we kind of lost a coin flip, but that's okay. Does help nonetheless. Spinach. Oh, we should get that other spinach while I'm thinking about that. And also, we're probably plenty strong to go clear that coffin now. Keep an eye out for elite mobs, though. They're definitely worth killing. I kind of want to just stop and kill these ghosts that keep swarming us. It's like 3 levels. It's not even like 3 levels. I think it is 3 levels. These werewolves aren't even a threat either. I guess we could go axe for candelabra. We've got room. That's a wall. I wonder if a magnet would give us a lot of value here. It probably would. Speaking of value, that crown. I'm missing the crown so much. Boosting experience growth? Man. Shit. Alright. Skull. Yeah, passes through enemies. We've got one more spinach right over here. Probably worth getting. Wait, does it still bounce? Oh, it bounces at the edge of the screen now, I guess. Okay. Hold off on getting that spinach since there's a free level basically over here. You have to wait for the screen to become a little bit more cleared. But it does look like the fire wand is doing a very good job of clearing a path. Maybe not a very good job. It's doing an okay job. If I could get this guy to die. I think we're ready for the arc tracer. Yeah. And we have plenty of time right now. Cooldown reduction. Probably quite helpful. There we go. There it is. Another freezy boy. Explodes when bouncing and in retaliation. Oh, okay. Retaliation damage. Nice. Oh my god. Don't walk into the enemies. Holy shit. It definitely do be exploding though. It definitely does. It exploded in retaliation. That's for damn sure. Be fucking careful, dude. Holy shit. Alright, we'll go with the cooldown reduction. Where is the spinach? It's like just east here somewhere. Maybe it's like along this road? Yeah, there it is. Alright, there's a free level. Looks like that cooldown reduction is helping a ton, to be honest. Take the clover. Killing this blue guy sucks. I don't even know why I chased him down. I mean, it was well worth getting, but wasn't like particularly helpful. All right, so armor. We don't have the candelabra, so I guess armor. Until we get the candelabra, it kind of doesn't matter how many axes we get. I think it's possible to just get the candelabra though. I didn't ban it or anything. I'm pretty sure I only banned the things that I literally can't use, right? Not that that means that like it's impossible for me to use them now that I think about it, because there are shops here, so maybe if I go to those vendors, we can get the things that I'm missing. I don't remember if there was anything in the one dude shop that I already saw. Probably a good idea to go check that out later. I think the cooldown reduction's a little better than the armor here. It's very fucking sketchy. What's our last weapon going to be? I mean, it could be kind of anything, right? There's the candelabra. Excuse me, flowers. Oh, and a tractor. Or a magnet, excuse me. Alright, Coffin, where are you? What do we do with this last weapon? Yeah, I think we do plenty of damage. Hey, Pugnala. I'm glad to have your guns back. Moral? Sure. We can, in theory, upgrade this too. I don't think that we're gonna, to be honest. If we can pull everything to us, that changes everything. Though Gemini would be funny. Listed weapons pass, gain up to 3 bounces and might pass through enemies and walls. Sure. Probably the best option here. We did just evolve that. Now they bounce. You know, it's doing stuff. I don't feel incredible about the axe evolution. Which is interesting, because I feel like it's very similar to the fire wand, huh? Just like the fire wand better, I guess. This Arcana card seems like it helps it tremendously, though. Like, it's doing stuff. It's going all over the place. We should maybe be making our way south, though. Instead of just basking in our glory. We do heal, technically. It does look like it's mostly fine as well. Between the laurel and the healing from our aura, it seems like it's doing okay protecting us if we just walk. It is a little hard to tell when the Laurel is active. There's like this little shield aura. But it's a little too subtle for my taste. It's mostly the explosions of the Rune Tracer that I notice. It's like, oh, okay, so yeah, we definitely would have taken damage there. Or did. It's a little hard to tell even. I mean, if our health is lower, that definitely is the answer, right? But short of that, it's a little hard to tell. Every time there's a little explosion and a little pew, it goes like, wow. Almost there. Just one. I think we just go west for the other one. Slow down when we start taking damage. Definitely don't run into the cloak, dude. Everything else I'm willing to take, just like tank a hit. All right, we're in the last 2 minutes. So it's pretty unlikely that we're going to get a billion levels, but we'll still try. We'll still try. At least until our health starts to take a little bit of chip. Once I notice my health go down, it's like, okay, we gotta take a break, take a breather. Let our Laurel recharge, which we have a lot of cooldown reductions, so maybe that's part of it as well. It's doing a good job protecting us. That's something. I wonder if the cloak guy's already dead. Oh, no, he's there. Use the fire breath on him if I had the option. Looks like the Grim Reaper's gonna be here any moment though. And I don't think we're anywhere close to this thing. Yeah, no, not even halfway. It's okay. Ain't nothing but something to do. All right. All right, just 3 more. Find the Jiva tree in the rotten orchard. Oh, I forgot to fucking do my go live announcement. My bad. Jiva tree, rotten orchard. Do we banish or seal more things? Wait, what is this? That wasn't the spinach. Yeah, the spinach is over there. These are weapons. These are secondaries. Weird. I guess I don't know what that is. Cooldown? I don't feel any need for more seals, at least not yet. More would be good, but we don't like need them. I think this stuff helps us a little more. Here, that'll do. Who do we want to use? I mean, we've been using Imelda, right? This is Imelda's world so far. Give me that bounce. Give me that bounce, brother. Yeah. You know I love that bounce. What's going on with you? There's the tree. What the fuck? I'll take this too. Honestly, the Laurel seems worth it too. These are a meme. I'm not doing that. I guess Rune Tracer. A synergy with the freeze. Might actually trapped or like emotionally trapped. Because I do see a whip over there. The final level of whip there. Can we do this? Candelabra? Sure. I don't know what makes it so that sometimes these trees take damage and other times they don't take damage. I don't get it, but it's not like a big deal. Don't understand. I guess mostly I'm glad that they don't have enough aura that I just die on sight like when I play as tree. It is an asymmetrical tree experience. I mean, I guess they also move, right? Like, if they stood still and had that aura, it would not be a problem for me to avoid them. Fair enough. Wouldn't exactly be an intimidating threat or foe. Kind of tried to split the difference between threat and foe when I was speaking earlier. I guess I can drop those flower things on the ground, right? I don't have to ignore them. I've used that thing and like fully upgraded it. I've never evolved it. I think you can evolve it as well. I'm not sure, but I think you can. But I think you need a special item to evolve it. I don't know what that item would be though. Might be that you have to do these adventures in order to find out. That would sort of make sense. There we go. Probably shouldn't use all of my laurel charges. feel like we're not very powerful right now. No? Partly because we don't have an evolved weapon, but well, actually that's probably all that really is. If I had an evolved weapon, I would feel powerful. Until then, I'm just like biding my time. We've got plenty of weapons to upgrade. Just none of them are done yet. Got a couple chests we can open. But right now that's bait. It's like the attract orb. It doesn't help very much, but being that we're trapped in a little tiny place. Really? The laurel? Really? Surely the candelabra is better than... There we go. First upgrade. Not a moment too soon, I'm sure. Oh yeah. That's a big difference. Now the screen's mostly clear. Struggling to get enough to level up. We keep missing the weapons that I really want as well. I mean, even the Arc Tracer upgrade, the Rune Tracer would be something. I'll take anything. I mean, I did get an axe, I guess. It's just we have so many axes left that we have to get. Oh man, we got a lot of Rune Tracers left to get as well. Guess I'll take the laurel. If we finish the laurel, eventually it'll stop giving us laurels, right? There's a fire wand. There's another. Still need a whole 2 more, but oh, 1 more. There it is. We do have spinach as well. Yeah. Now it should be extremely potent whenever those come out. They bounce off the screen too, though, so it's not just when they come out. They linger for a little while. Rune Tracer, sure. Almost ready for that Rune Tracer upgrade now. There it is. Armor in hand as well. Just needed an elite mob that actually drops a chest, unlike that tree. Just dropped a red gem for us. Actual scam. Cooldown reduction for sure. I don't think we need it for the wand, but for the magic wand, but the fire wand definitely would be better if we had more cooldown reduction. Yeah, sure. Axes? I don't think the axes bounce. Yeah, the axes don't bounce. That's okay. Probably didn't need to do this. Probably should have saved this even. Maybe in the last 2 minutes that hot breath would make a difference. Or at least it would kill more. Rather than necessarily needing to save our life or anything. Again, no chest. Why no chest? Now we're ready for 2 upgrades? Yeah. 2 completely different upgrades. We got the Rune Tracer and the axe on deck. I've never had so much success with these items in general, but especially like my time away from garlic specifically. Like I had to revert back to garlic at the start of this stream in order to have success because Gemini wasn't working. And then as soon as I started the adventure, garlic stopped working. Like I don't get it. Something about my play, I guess. All right. That Grim Reaper was going fucking crazy too. Okay. That leaves 2 more. Defeat 3,000 Molisani in retirement. And get to level 50 in Garlic Paradise. All right. What is Garlic Paradise? Oh, is that the one we were just doing? This is a shop, huh? Maybe we should reset and like buy stuff. For now, we'll go to Garlic Paradise. Yeah, okay. Oh, I did not mean to get that. That's okay. Did I level up? No, I picked up garlic at the end. I was like, I hope I didn't use a level on garlic. All right, spinach. I don't know if we're gonna get too much value out of those items, but we do. But yeah, it looks like we will. As we get stronger enemies, the wands will become much better. It's fine. Oh wait, do we have? No, the fire wand was not an option. Okay, I was like, we had the fire wand as an option. We definitely should have taken that. Much more prepared for that evolution, obviously. Though we do want the book. It's not like we don't want the book. That'll be very, very helpful as well. Fire wand. This is where we should have used Pepino or whatever, the tree. Obviously, Garlic Paradise is the place for that. Not that we could pick up any of the free stuff, but you don't need the free stuff. Free stuff is temporary. Pepino is forever. Oh, I can evolve my garlic. What am I doing? I was thinking of evolving either of the wands, but that whole time I could have just had my garlic evolve. Should we get more luck? Yes, we've already got it. It would just give us better rolls, in theory. Fire wand. Alright, so we're definitely not ready for that yet. Magic wand, we need the book. Otherwise, we're ready for that. Tractor would be pretty nice. Just for quality of life. Wonder if I can level up my pickup range. Fire wand's more important. In quality of life. Alright. Still need book. That's the only thing we're missing is the empty tome as well. That's not an item upgrade, sir. I feel like I've been lied to. You were supposed to have my weapon upgrade, my weapon evolution. Is the problem not the garlic, but the character I was using? This character, like, levels up easier or whatever. It's all that, like, she does. That's something, though. It's not nothing. I think the old man basically just starts with garlic and gets 25% increased pickup range. I don't know if he scales at all. Yeah, sure, we'll take the Arc Tracer. It'll come in handy eventually. You basically locked out the build, huh? Oh, what? Tracked orb. Okay, I wonder how much a difference there is between the blue gems and the green gems and the red gems. The red gems seem to be substantially bigger. I don't actually know what the difference is. No fire wand upgrade? Yo, what the fuck is going on? You guys hate weapon evolutions? No, I should have gone with the axe there. I mean, bonus damage isn't bad. The spinach is good too, but I think the axe would have been better. Queuing up for another evolution rather than just raw damage. I guess the same logic applies to the Rune Tracer, though. I feel less compelled by the Rune Tracer, that's for sure. I do like when different weapons become one weapon in this game. The, like, item economy and stuff. But it requires so many levels. You really need to get like a crown or something to make that happen. Playing as this character helps, obviously. This might be one of my more preferred characters, actually. Just because she gets bonus experience. Dude. 2 different evolutions there I could have gotten. How about neither, dog? Crazy. I have no Laurel, and yet I felt like actually invincible for that. I like just walked into dudes and it was just fine. Alright, there's one. Actually, there was 3 item upgrades, right? No. It was both 2 wands. We need 3 Rune Tracers and 2 axes. 3 Arc Tracers. It becomes a Rune Tracer, I think. Whatever. We should probably just walk into these dudes. It's just free experience. Yeah, we're entirely too strong for these skeletons. Alright, so what's our last weapon gonna be? Duration, explosions, damaging zone. I don't see the revives mattering. Duration? Do I benefit from duration at all? I think the answer is just straight up no. Alright, this then. Hey, Savior. Also, hello, Queen Scar. Sorry, I totally missed what you said. I've been locked the fuck in. My bad, dog. Finish? I missed the attract orb. I don't have it in this run, and I'm very sad about it. I would very much like to have an attract orb so that I don't have to walk over top of every fucking gem. But the rest of our build is pretty strong. It's this clover that's in the way, really. Okay, there's that upgrade. So we can get 2 more upgrades. There's nothing that we need for them except for chests. We've got a whole weapon that we can get, in theory. These weapons are fucking terrible. Like, truly fucking terrible. Holy shit. I guess if we get the bird, If we could get over to this, I don't know how we would, but if we get over to that, we could get the other bird. And then it wouldn't be so terrible. I'm probably only going to be here for another minute anyway, though, so I guess I'm not too worried about it. What a terrible, terrible fucking build. I definitely just like ran out of items, I guess. I mean, we evolved most of the items. It's not the worst thing, right? But like looking at this, doesn't look like I know what I'm doing at all, I would say. Well, I know how to evolve items, I guess, but it's like, what is this? Where's the synergy? What are you doing here? Just filling the screen with bullshit, I guess. Which is like kind of a legitimate strategy, to be fair, but doesn't feel like a well-crafted build. It's just the build that has like won me the last 5 rounds, basically. No, so this isn't a 15-minute map? Okay. How would I go up there if I wanted to get up there? Oh, that's my last evolution? Excellent. Even if I evolved the birds, I still would say that my build is a little bit like just random bullshit go. Oh man. The field is just full of pain and death. Oh, well. I picked up a rosary and everything died, so I guess the field is full of... There's devoid of enemies. There was just death. 300 gold. I mean, every time we level up, we get gold, right? So that's cool, but... I do feel like I'm definitely trapped here, right? There's just no way out. I guess... Hold on. Let's walk across the entire area. We have to go up, but in theory, it could be anywhere, right? It could be a path down and around something. All right. Well, I don't know any way out, so if there is one, I mean, there must be, I suppose. It must be something to do with, like, some kind of criteria you gotta meet. Must be some kind of warp that you can spawn or something. I don't feel like we have any, like, sustain, right? Like, we just do enough damage that we can just roll up on dudes and either not take any damage or with the garlic just sustain it back up basically instantly. I'm definitely not trying is the thing. I'm just kind of like vibing, which is like most of the way that this game is supposed to be played, you know? It's called Vampire Survivors, not Vampire Thrivers, you know? All you gotta do is live. There's probably a better joke than that, to be honest. I can't think of it. But I believe in whoever came up with a better joke, better punchline. Let me know what it was, and I'll claim it as my own. Just increase the emotional bandwidth, or I guess decrease the emotional bandwidth, but increase the humor index. What's the comedy equivalent of an emotional bandwidth? The humor index, of course. We're like consistently losing health, but I think we're also sustaining some. I don't see the healing happening, actually, to be fair. I know that the item that I have does do that, but it seems like it does it only occasionally. Now, this is a 30-minute map. Silent Old Sanctuary is like kind of lit. For every active weapon slot left empty, you get plus 20% and minus 8% cooldown. Wait, shouldn't that be plus 8% cooldown? It's increasing my cooldown reduction, right? I think is what that means. Yeah, minus 45% cooldown is what I have with the book. So if I have 5, 3, 4, 5 slots, that's minus 45. So it would be a total of minus 85, right? That'd be pretty sick. So it's like nearly 100% uptime. What would you want to have basically plus 100% uptime? There's definitely something that would be really fucking good, right? What about the pentagram? What do you think about that? Would the pentagram be like sick nasty if it was just constantly going off? We'll try it. Not right now, obviously, but if ever we make it back to the main game mode, yeah, okay, we're gonna get money. It's fine. It's just gonna be money. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I got it. Thank you. Jesus Christ. The screen's too bright. Oh, I got a weapon. Hold on. Hold on. Everything's different. Bird. Yeah. All right. See, here I thought it wasn't going to give me anything worth a shit. But we got weapon, which is absolutely worth a shit. It's pain to level up now because we're so high leveled, but we did get weapon, which means that we can finish bird. And you know how much I love finishing bird. Especially after getting Gemini. We got Gemini just in case we got that bird. And the game totally delivered. It's insane. Oh my god, are these levels slow? We're gonna save that chest, I think. For bird. Does it show my experience scaling? Growth 45, yeah. I think the full crown gives about that, like 80%. It's like 8 per level, 5 levels. So this is about as fast as I would level if I had a fully upgraded crown as well, I think. Feels slower, but could be the lack of pickup range. Oh, was that? I didn't realize that we were basically done with bird. I was just gonna do that and then do this. Well, not immediately. I was gonna do this one later, but great. Oh, we're at fucking 1 HP. When the fuck did that happen? Careful. Holy shit. I definitely was not paying attention to my HP and nearly paid the price. It's okay. We're slowly regenerating HP. I think we've also got like a lifesteal thing going on as well. But, oh my god, that magnet is huge. It's not like we get all that much. Like there's only this little floor space, but it's so helpful. Thank you for cleaning up the floor. I do hate it when I just leave shit on the ground, but without the attract orb, it's a little hard to pick it all up. All right, now we're full health. We're still not even level 100. I think we're gonna start getting nothing but elite mobs as well. That must mean the bandolier is done again. Well, I guess that's the first time I finished the bandolier, but you get what I'm saying. The birds were done and then they evolved and now they're fully leveled after having evolved. Can certainly tell which way they're shooting. Yeah, sure. Get some levels. Why not? We deserve it. Can we get to level 100? Actually? I don't think that there's any reason to. Like, I don't think there's like an achievement or anything, but while we're doing it, while we're here. Oh god, what have I done? What has science done? I don't think it's possible to get another one of those chocolate boxes with the weapon. I think you only get one. Like the Arms Dia, same thing. But for the opposite slot. Yeah, we got to level 100. There it is. I don't think there's anything special about 100. It's just the 3-digit barrier. I don't know. Is there a limit to the amount of levels in this game? Probably somewhere eventually. Okay. Are we done? Defeat 3,000 Mulasani in retirement. So is retirement a stage then? Should we do this? Oh yeah, totally is. All right, let's get it. 3,000 Mulasani. Definitely do not need Gemini. Get those bounces. Familiar? You have anything? Not really. Oh, we can proceed. Ow. Won't stand in that though. Hurts. It's a little silly, but it definitely works. Spinach? Sure. Are these plants Mulasani, you think? I feel like we should be doing... Or we should have garlic. Just walk into them. I don't know how much damage we really need to do. Fire Wand certainly will always do enough. It looks like the Ice Wand is doing enough as well. But it's hard to tell because it could also just hit it a few times. And if it did that, I would never really know that it was bouncing a couple times. Because it bounces so much, which is kind of the point of the Arcana card that I got. That shit bounces and the damage is very efficient. I wonder if there's a world where like these two wands, when evolved, are like more than enough. You take that other Arcana card and you just like sit on it. I guess you can't without banishing, because there's gonna be so many level ups you're gonna get. Like you need to either seal everything or banish everything in order to make that happen. You can kind of choose how many slots you have available, but I wonder if that counts. I feel like it shouldn't. Maybe it does. Because if I turn my slots down to 1, does that mean... Oh my god, my voice. Does that mean that I can't fill those slots no matter what? And Actually, that's a whole separate thing now I'm thinking about it. So does it mean that you can't fill the slots no matter what, even if you pick up a weapon like in the map? That's one thing. And the other thing, does it count as an active slot that is empty? Or do the extra slots count as slots that are empty? You get what I'm saying? Like the ones that I can't fill with a weapon normally, at least. I say can't, right? Assuming that I know how it works, but like I don't know what reducing the number of weapon slots would do other than make it so that you can't have more weapon slots, right? Surely that's what happens. Surely. I suppose it could do something different, but in a just world, which may not be this one, but if there was such a world that was just. Oh, we gotta kill a tree. No? How do we get crates? What do we want? Chests? Huh? What are we supposed to do? I have no way of upgrading my weapons if I don't get chests. What even is the point of this game if I can't evolve weapons using chests? To be fair, it does seem like you get a lot of value out of these weapons, even if they're not evolved. Particularly the wand. Seems like the wand basically doesn't get stronger, it just gets spammier, right? I think the daggers kind of work the same way. Here's one. Hello. I think that's a normal wand. That's the last level from the wand. Yeah, because I didn't have the book yet. That's so sad. It's so sad. I wanted to evolve my fire wand, which was at least an equally viable option. I've got everything I need for that. I can't believe I'm just killing crops. That's all that this place is. I hope all the different types count as plants. It doesn't seem like any of them give extra experience, at least. I feel like there was a level like this in the base game as well. We're doing a lot of like breaking glass or something. Phases is another one. I think those were 2 different levels. Maybe it's the same one. There's this first you play as a tree, now you kill tree. Yeah, it's the full circle. This game has everything. Except a fishing minigame. So it's like kind of dog shit, I guess. I think there's a fishing minigame in Persona. I haven't done it yet. Give me my fucking weapon. I haven't done a fishing minigame in Persona. Oh, kill everything. Yeah, perish fools. But I do have a fishing rod and stuff. And I was gonna say and a fish hook, but though that is technically true, I think that is relatively trivial information. Brother, are there just no weapon evolutions in this map? Is that the story? Is that the prank? I also feel like I should have fucking garlic. Really? Armor? There's no way armor is the right answer. I'll do the whip, I guess. Because I was like, I could go Rune Tracer for the explosions, but like, getting armor against plants, like, just don't walk into them, dog. Like, yeah, maybe it changes later, but right now, that shit is so silly. I guess in Zomboid that shit is no joke though, because like armoring up before you run into the woods. Because like trees will fuck you up, dog. That shit is not safe. Alright, what do we got? No. Sure. Fuck it, wheat ball. Give me the shit. Now we're talking. Oh my god. Everything? Cool. Thanks for the $2,000 and the 2 whips and 2 attract orbs and also 1 candelabra. Yeah, kill him. Kill him with fire. Goddamn right. Take another attract orb. Get him, fireballs. Fuck him up. Kill those fucking cloak dudes. Yeah. Yeah. Tell him. So I need the Lancet and a Laurel. I think the Lancet is literally impossible for me to get. Maybe we can get the Laurel. Get them, fireballs. Fireballs? Please get them. No, it's okay. You were busy. I understand. I think we want the laurels and the sword. The Lancet goes with the rings, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I should have taken the other whip. It's okay. Maybe it's better to get the whip that I got, actually, because the other whip's not going to help, and this whip is clearly hitting them, at least sometimes. Oh, I don't have the book, I realized just now. I never found the book. It's okay. I definitely could have gotten the book, but I filled my pockets with the fucking special items or whatever. Yeah. Just kidding, this map's only 15 minutes. Okay. You completed the adventure and earned 35,000 base game coins. You can now ascend the adventure. I don't think I'm going to do that. Leave adventure. Now that I have base game coins. Sure. Can't afford fucking anything. All this shit is so expensive. That was almost pointless. No, that's fine. How much time do we have? 30 minutes? Certainly enough. Get started on another adventure. What else do we want to put points into? Recovery. So, survive for 10 minutes in deep lore. With Imelda? Shit. Say less, cuz. Say less. Imelda's my fucking guy. Bracelet? That's new. I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm curious about it. But not as curious as I am about this magic wand evolution. That's what's really making me fucking curious. Can I evolve this fucking magic wand? I'm just so curious. Fire wand? Sure. Bracer, okay. Haven't seen a bracer in fucking ages. Another fire wand, why not? The boys. There's stuff. Well, that guy got fucking roasted. What? My projectiles only work when they're inbounds. Well, that's fucking whack. Makes it very difficult to hit them. All right. Okay. This is the Sansa water person, right? Okay. Speaking of, certainly not going to get the Sansa water right now. We could. I'm all right. Let's keep leveling up the wands. Dual wield the wands and let them carry me to victory. Kind of walked into that dude a little bit. Can't help but notice we haven't seen very many items. And by items, I mean... There it is. Items that we actually want to use to upgrade these things. Really the book and the spinach. Everything else I don't care about. Naturally... What are we looking at? Rosary Bible? Candelabra? I mean, the rosary's interesting, at least. Spellbinder. Hey, we haven't seen that in ages as well. Guess we can get a free candelabra level. While we're here. Maybe I should get the Bible. We haven't upgraded that thing in a minute. Doesn't feel especially necessary at the moment, though. But with how chill the gameplay is, how uneventful these enemies happen to be, how profitable their experience tastes. Oh, the Lancet. All right, so we actually do need the, now, the empty tome. Haven't seen the Lancet in a minute as well. Where was the Lancet last round? Well, actually, it wouldn't have mattered, right? Because I would have needed to get like 40 more levels nearly, maybe even more than that. Fire Wand. Nearly ready for this Fire Wand experience. Fire Wand gameplay. Hey, Wyward Wyvern. How's it going? It's been a little while. Wyvern, you're a tax person, right? I've got a tax question for you. If you're willing to answer a tax question off the clock. One of my homies was talking about taxes the other day. And I was like, that doesn't sound like something you should be able to do. Wyvern's willing to answer? All right. He was saying you should claim yourself as a dependent. And I was like, that doesn't sound right. Because if you claim yourself as a dependent, if you could claim yourself as a dependent generically, shouldn't everyone always do that? Thus defeating the point of claiming yourself as a dependent? Like, obviously, I don't really know what that means precisely, but it doesn't seem like, you know, shit, I'm dependent upon myself. I'm the person that has to take care of me. So it depends if you want more money back on your tax break or per check. What? So you're saying that it doesn't change the amount that you owe, it changes when you owe it? Is that how I'm supposed to interpret that? Like you get a better break per check, but you still owe the same amount at the end of the day? Or the end of the year, I suppose, is perhaps more apt. How are we doing? We need book. We need book. We need levels and we need book. I guess we really do not benefit from picking these chests up. I could pick them up, but I feel like it's just gonna give me levels in spinach or whatever. We could do Spellbinder and Bible. And then we can level up Bible at least. This might be a little late. Okay. Why is everybody always late? Everybody's fucking adults, has like lives to live and shit. Got fucking what is it? Responsibilities? That's it. When you forget the word for responsibilities, holy shit. Yo, my life's a little too easy. I'm a little too carefree, you know what I mean? That's a little too much whimsy. These Bibles are not helping. We need more Bibles. Or maybe just more cooldown reduction. Yes, if I had that book that I've always wanted, life would be easy. Wyward Wyvern says it's not as simple as claiming yourself as a dependent. Okay. I mean, I believe that. Because that tracks with what I would understand to be the case. Because again, if it were that simple, it's like everybody's dependent on themselves. If you're independent, you are thus dependent on yourself. Surely. Logically. Alright, so what are we doing? This? Guess an extra revive then? Because I don't think we're going to benefit from either of those. It's certainly not the freezes. Well, actually, we do have access to the Lancet, so we could, in theory, benefit from. I guess we start using these. Because we only need 2 of them at the end of the day. There we go. Now our Bible is doing Bible things. I'm pretty sure this is what the Bible normally is used for, right? This is why people read the Bible, so that it can rotate about them at massive speed and slay their enemies. Mostly demonic, not exclusively. Bible? Where's my demonic Bible? Where's my super suit? Oh, the lightning ring is here too. I haven't used the bracelet at all. I have no idea what the bracelet does. Santa water, because we could find an attract orb at some point. Wow, the bracelet does not have very many levels at all. Interesting. I wonder what we use to evolve the bracelet. Yo, can I get repeat items instead of bracer? For the bracelet? Yeah? No? It looks like the empty tome just straight up doesn't exist here. I'm gonna be honest. I guess. I haven't found the duplicator ring for the lightning ring either. Honestly, the Bible seems like it's kind of putting in work. As much as I was like not convinced that it was the thing I wanted at first. I guess we can go with this. Just because we've already got the bracer and we know we can evolve that. I don't love the knife, to be honest. Even when you like fully upgrade it, it's like, it's funny, I guess. But it doesn't feel like winning, you know? It feels like a part of your victory scheme, I guess. Oh. Do we need anything to evolve the bracelet? Huh. Was it the bracer? Was I right? That's crazy. Crazy if true. How are we doing knife wise? We need 3 more. Yo, can I get attract orbs, or are those like not a thing either? Attract orbs and empty tomes just simply don't exist. This game's so fucking mean to me. Everything that I love takes away. He calls it an adventure. The nerve of this game to call taking away my attract orb and empty tome an adventure. Our Wyvern says you can't actually claim yourself as a dependent, but if you are a dependent on yourself, you can choose to essentially pay the minimum to the government per check to get a smaller tax refund, but more money on your regular checks, or you can pay a larger amount in taxes per check and have a smaller paycheck but a bigger tax refund. That sounds like it has nothing to do with being a dependent. So the homie was just like fully wrong is what I'm interpreting from that. He was saying he was looking at the IRS website. I guess I have to look at it myself to see what the fuck he's talking about. Because the way that you're saying it, you're just like, what the fuck are you talking about? You're saying what I was saying, which is like, what? No, that's not a thing, dog. Wyvern says, I think he was confusing terminology. Some states also have specific exceptions where you can claim yourself as a dependent. That's kind of crazy. Still. But yeah, he doesn't know what state I'm in, so I'm assuming that he wasn't thinking about state taxes, but maybe he was. I didn't look into it because what was going on at the time? I think I wanted to make food at the time, and I was like, listen, I was trying to leave this conversation before you even brought that up. It's very specific and normally involves an emancipated minor. What? That sort of makes sense. I am nowhere near young enough to be an emancipated minor. That's like such a specific circumstance of life. Shout out to all my emancipated minors. You guys are making it happen all by yourself. Oh, we ended up with the tri bracelet. Nice. Our remembrance is like you have to get early emancipation, and you're 17 and you can claim yourself as a dependent in some states because there is a minor who is dependent on you, and that minor is you, and you are emancipated, thus you are expected to pay taxes and also support yourself. That sort of makes sense, actually. Yeah, dependents should be minors, at least generally, right? Either minors or like, I guess you could have old people be dependents too, in theory. Because like, if I'm married to someone and we're both working, they're not a dependent. Is a housewife a dependent? Does that work? Or a house husband? Are they dependents? Robert Wyvern says there's also a bill in place in New York, I believe, to include pets as dependents. We got to move to New York right now. A house spouse is a dependent? Oh, okay. Modern 8 stages, I want to be a house husband. You got to start talking to older women. There you go. If you're young women aren't interested in house husbands generally. Older women tend to be. Young women who are extremely successful in their careers probably would be. There's obviously fewer extremely successful women career-wise that are young as opposed to old. It tends to be that the older you are, the more successful in your career you happen to be. Versus one older woman, please. Yeah, see? I think that's all you have to do. I think if you just raise your hand and order one, they'll just like queue up. No, not that at all. But to be honest, I do think it probably is a matter of like, not necessarily seeking it out, but like pursuing the right angles. So if I were an older woman looking for a house husband, I would probably find that house husband online dating, that's probably the way that you do that. Probably. 108 stages. I had one that said that they take care of me, but they were toxic, and I got out of that relationship fast. She threw ice on a someone else just because they were jealous. So like, they like glass someone. 108 stages. Online dating would be perfect to find a house husband. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? So if you want to be a house husband, you got to go on those online dating platforms. And Stuck was saying that paid online dating platforms are way better. So not your Tinders, not your Hinges, Bumbles, not those. You want to go onto a paid platform. Like, in order to be on this platform, you have to pay money. Not the premium shit where you pay for extra, right? But it's free to get. No. According to her, I wouldn't know. 108 stages like eHarmony? Sure, man. I don't fucking know. I said, yeah, I guess. I don't know. I'm just telling you what I know, and that's the extent of my knowledge. You've capped out. Albert Wyvern's paid platform designed to meet older people. Well, she's not supposed to be older. He's younger than her, right? Here says I would hire male maids until I found one who keeps my house the way I want. That would also be a way, I suppose. I don't know if male maids are just single by you're looking for a single one that also does the job well enough, I guess. I remember says before I settled down with Panda, she's talking about a different Panda, to be clear. What do you call me? Pan? But yeah, I'm Pan. She has a different Panda, to be clear. I would know if she settled down with me, and she would be settling, to be clear. But settled down with Panda. I dated some very successful older women, and honestly, it was great, but I had to travel far to see all of them. Wouldn't change a thing, though. He's perfect. Yeah. Gotcha. Modern Eat Stages, my tagline would be young bull looking for a mommy. I don't know about that one, but maybe. Yours says it's like a resume. Sure. I guess we'll just do this. Laura Reimers says, yeah, but they need the young and old on the websites. Yeah, true, but I don't know if you're gonna find something specifically branded for that. I don't even think that you need something specifically branded for that. You want something that has the larger the population, the better, especially if you're willing to move. And I don't know how like attached to your current location on an stage you are, but as I understand your living situation, it seems to me like you would be willing to move. It wouldn't be that big a deal, like especially if it's not like terribly far. Wyvern says, oh yeah, there's specific ones branded for that, I promise you. I mean, yeah, but like, doesn't matter if it's perfect branding. It needs to have enough people in your area for it to work out. You know what I mean? It can't just be in theory perfect, right? Because like I can make a dating app that is exactly perfect for me, but I'm the only one on it. You know what I mean? Like that doesn't do anything for me. I need other people to be on it that are willing to date me. If you think about it, this Twitch stream is like exactly my dating. Everyone in chat is just a perspective. No, I'm definitely not the boyfriend experience. Far from it. I mean, I am the boyfriend experience if your boyfriend's like kind of annoying and plays a lot of video games and perhaps doesn't give you enough attention, in which case perfect boyfriend experience. 108 stages, I'd be willing to move for sure. I'm in Florida and lots of sugar mamas here. Good for you, man. 108 stages, you are the BFE for sure. I mean, I am a boyfriend experience. I don't know about the boyfriend experience. I don't think that people would pay money for this. Gerst is really selling it here. Yeah, no shit. No, I don't know. I feel like I behave somewhat differently when I am in a relationship with someone than how I speak to people in general. Weird, right? I do a lot more word choice. No, we're just gonna let that thought die. Nope, just backing out. I changed my mind on filling in the blank on that sentence. 108 stages. Can you say Ara Ara, but as Dora the Explorer? That's such a weird thing. Wyward Wyvern says just a boyfriend experience. Yeah, now you get it. don't know. My ex, well, I was gonna say didn't hate the experience, but we did also break up, so I guess I guess it wasn't that good. You know what I mean? Like, my ex wasn't like, oh man, I couldn't possibly do without. Like, no, they moved on, and they're actually engaged, as I understand it. They're doing pretty well at the moment. And like more than engaged, like looking to be married imminently, because the world is a crazy place. I don't love the fact that I died there. I'm gonna be honest. I would love to have lived, but I don't think that's possible. I only need to live for another 10 seconds, and yet, yeah, no, it's over. So sad. But we got another revive. Let's fucking go. There we go. Perfect. I made it to the end. Modern 8 stages, the stars didn't align. You'll find someone who can't live without you. I wouldn't even want that either. What? No, you should be able to fucking like live your own life, dog. You like, don't. I think you're being like you're exaggerating in like a romantic way or whatever. But like, no, that's way more than I would possibly want. You should be comfortable being yourself and like having your life. But ideally, if I'm dating someone, they should want to spend time with me because I elevate their experience in the same way that they elevate mine. You know what I mean? Like, you shouldn't feel like you can't possibly live without me. That's codependency at best. Underneath says, but I can't live without you or streams. Well, unfortunately, anything could happen. My favorite cause of death, unexpected cause of death, and I mentioned this before, is dying in a plane crash. But not because I was in the plane. I want a plane to crash into my house, preferably on stream. You know what I'm saying? And I want you to hear just enough for you to be convinced that something definitely happened, but have no idea what it was. Like the sound of metal shearing off of metal or something. You're like, that's definitely not normal. And then the stream just goes dead. It's just not like this. Modern 8 stages, what kind of cause of death? I literally just explained it, brother. What do you mean? 108 stages. Panda plans to fake his death in the future. What? Nothing about that death was fake. Nothing about my favorite cause of death is fake. No, that would ruin it. That would ruin it. If anything, hold on. Let's do growth first. There we go, and then we do recovery. 108 stages. The question was more of a statement. Oh, I see. You were like, what kind of cause of death is that? It's hyper specific and also hilarious to me. That's what it is. To answer your question and your implied question. Oh man, it was pretty hard to find the King Bible in Deep Lore. Open Swor's Coffin in Deep Lore? Yeah, sure. And also reach level 80. Oh, we're doing so good. Tharichi. Yeah, we don't have time to do this, so we won't. Should we look at the shop? Coiling betwixt the seconds of forgotten times, allies from the past and future and gather in this confusing commercial space to trade for items from other realms. I think not. I don't know if this is like helpful in some way, but we don't really need to do it right now, and it's possible that it's like a limited thing, and we'll save it. If that's the case, we can save it for other adventures rather than messing with it. After we finish the last adventure, which is like one more after this one, we'll check it out. But yeah, we got some good adventure progress. That's cool. Doesn't really help. Like, well, I don't know. It does help with progression in like a global sense, I guess, to be fair.